Stream. Good to see you. Hello, 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 hello. Hope you're all doing well. Alrighty. Oh, Stream Elements, my friend, my bosom friend. Okay, good. I can see that the updated stream information went through. Awesome. I'm so happy. Hi, Vega. Hi, Todd. Thank you for the 13 months. Hi, Mako. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, Mona. How's it going? Guys, I have really, really, really good news for fans of this, for long-time fans of the stream. The long-awaited return of a recurring on-stream character. Hi, Roxy. Thank you so much for the 14-month resub. Also, Todd, thank you for the 13-month resub. Yes, Frisk. Yes. Yes, Frisk. I realized, because I went grocery shopping the other day. I went to a different grocery store than I usually do, because I wanted to get like some specialty stuff, like a specific brand of hot sauce, and the Malibu Splashes that I drank on Barry's stream the other night. And I passed by one of these babies, and I forgot that it's been so long since I had this, so... Normalized Tess not taking shots of Mio, I think that's sufficiently normal. I kind of feel like you're punching down here, Frisk. Vega opines, I have never seen that stuff in my life, but it's slightly menacing to hear its consumption described as raw dogging. Oh, Roxy is, some people they simply don't know what it is. Ah. Hi, Barry. Roxy, it is, this specifically is just like concentrated liquid caffeine. So if you're a baby like me, and coffee makes your stomach hurt, or makes you have to piss, just a couple drops of this will do you good. I should read the serving instructions on it for anyone unfamiliar. Should I? Does not need refrigeration. Well, that's good, because I just keep it on my desk. Light squeeze, parentheses, 3/4 tablespoon per 12 fluid ounce serving of water. Always dilute. Do not add to alcohol or caffeinated drinks. For adult use only. Always dilute. Use caffeine in moderation. Thank you, Kraft Heinz Food Company, Chicago, Illinois, 60601. Yes, Frisk. Blam, blam, blam. Nice, nice Barry. Nice Blood 32 Moonlight Costanza. Yeah, Todd. I've never ventured too far into that territory. I have a good amount of experience in consuming alcoholic beverages, but I think I've only had a drink that contained Red Bull as a component once, and it was at the end of the night, and it was like the last drink I had, but Barry has always very strenuously warned me against it, so... Yeah, Minty, they don't make Four Loko anymore. What did they take out the caffeine or did they take out the alcohol? Which part of Four Loko did they cuck? No. You go back and you play that other track again, motherfucker. Ah, yeah, Frisk, that's a shame. That's right, MK. Well, it was during the breakdown of the song. In case you were wondering, I'm playing the song directly from the video game right now. Am I too bright? I feel like maybe overexposed. I'm so overexposed. Fuck. I've been so bright this entire time. Why didn't anybody tell me? There. Now you guys can actually see the shape of the peach lamp in the background. Barry, I was very marginally overexposed. I have to end stream now. No, it's fine. Oh, Barry. Oh, Barry. Barry is always so sweet to me. Last night she was telling me how pretty I looked with my blonde hair and dark eyebrows and my glasses. I'm sure it had nothing to do with the 2 drinks that we had both had by that point in the evening. Yeah, last night Barry and I went out to eat. We had a little booze. It was nice. We were eating outside, so even while we were in the heated section, you know, a little booze helps a lot with comfort. And after we walked back, I had intended to stay up working on stuff for my D&D game today. But instead, while Barry played Twilight Princess, I fell the fuck asleep on the couch for like an hour. When I woke up, I had slept off being drunk and was ready to work. Yes, the margaritas were good, and Tessa did get you an ice cream cone. Barry cruelly tested my loyalty by attempting to pay for her own ice cream. But I'm happy to say I passed with flying colors by not allowing her. Happy belated International Women's Day. Thank you, Minty. That's me. Hi, Gooey. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I had fun. Occasionally, I would voice sequences of dialogue in Twilight Princess. Maddox O Sol Mio Kent. Oh, is that like O Sole Mio? Is that anyway, thank you for the donation. That probably means something, but I'm too uncouth and unaware of the world to understand it. Yeah, O Sole Mio is like an opera song. Okay, cool. Thank you. But yeah, I would occasionally voice the dialogue sequences in Twilight Princess while Barry was playing it. I had fun. I had like a good Zelda voice, and I had a good Midna voice. And also, Wolf Link looks really, really goofy a lot of the time. There's a lot of the early game where it cuts to a shot of Wolf Link, just like mouth agape, wall-eyed, like... Ah, here it is. See, I get dry skin, but I can't actually keep the dry skin lotion those places where it would be most useful to me, because those places are my computer desk and my bed, and those are the two places where it looks most likely that I'm using it to jerk off. Oh yeah, Barry? What was it that you didn't like about it as a kid that you now appreciate as an adult? Also, Barry and I got pretty fucking turnt on her stream the other night, huh? I didn't realize until somebody posted the one clip of it to viewer clips in my Discord how fucking drunk I sounded. Baby, that's a side flip. Baby, that's a side flip. Thank you, MK. I hope not, Todd, but I don't trust people. So many times I think, oh, this is I could take a cute picture of Echo. She's sleeping on my pillow. But uh-oh, what's next to my pillow? It's the Aveeno lotion. If I post that picture, somebody's gonna say, Tessa, what were you using that lotion for? They truly don't understand me at all. Oh, Gooey, I'm glad you appreciated the VOD. Thank you, Barry. I hope I'm a girl, otherwise a lot of the shit I said yesterday would be pretty problematic. Alright, let's transition to the video game. Ah, Liza P. Get out of here, garbage can. I had to clean this fucking room. I really didn't think it could get any messier, but then I went through some rough stuff recently, and boy, has it gotten messier. Hi, KSBPTV, welcome to the stream. Ah, the stem disappeared, you know what that means. Yeah, it's fucked up that Akira Toriyama died. He's obviously a hugely influential figure for so many fields and for so many individual people. It was very moving to see everyone memorializing him last night. Oh, everybody's posting Goku. Okay. I don't fucking remember what I was doing. This is a good-ass track. Anyway, I really like how the record labels look. Again, I think that I feel like works of fiction are given less leeway to aesthetically mix and match once they get closer to the modern era. It's like the record labels are very clearly inspired by early 20th century, like, it wasn't really pop art yet, but like prints. Let me see the label on this one. Yeah, there we go. Look at that shit. You see what I mean? And I mean, I think most of the game is supposed to look 19th century. I don't really know, but it doesn't matter because fantasy games are always pulling bullshit from whatever century of medieval Europe they think looks coolest and mashing it all together. So we can just do that here too. Am I gonna keep the smooth ass music on? I mean, no, because we have to play the rest of the game, unfortunately, but would that I could. Let's go back to the Malum district. I did think it was really, really funny yesterday. People, I kept on tripping on the fucking bear traps in the Malum district. People were like, ah, got him with a classic Krat bear trap. Go back to Philly, motherfucker. We know medieval Europe also extends back to caveman times. Well, that seems to be the version of the past presented in, like, Army of Darkness. A fucking sauropod rampaging around would not seem out of place there. 20 yards, thank you for the Hagar reduction. Welcome to the stream. Man, I do not remember the layout of this area at all. Is there a ladder? There's a ladder. Dip, 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 dip. I did get essentially told go back to Rhode Island when I was given a parking ticket because I parked at a block with 2-hour parking once in the morning and once more than 2 hours later, and then was given a ticket for having been parked there for too long, even though I wasn't even there a half hour total between those two times. And then I called and was like, yeah, this is insane bullshit. I wasn't there for 2 hours total. I wasn't there for, like, within 2 hours of each other. And not only that, but you guys know that I was parked elsewhere in the city because I paid for a meter by my plate somewhere else. So you have evidence that I wasn't parked here for 2 hours. So please don't charge me for this parking ticket. And she was like, look, the lady on the phone was like, look, I don't know how they do things in Rhode Island. Anyone from Philadelphia will tell you that once you have parked on a block, you can't park there again after the 2 hours are up. And, you know, sometimes society does not afford us a proportionate response to the shit that other human beings say to us. I, Romeo, will become the greatest stalker in all of Krat. Then I'll become stronger. Wait. Oh, and then somebody else says, can I, why does it, not only does it disappear before I can finish reading it, it also doesn't let me click on it again. Then I'll become stronger than Romeo and become the greatest stalker in the world. Thank you, Jesus. That's right, Barry. Actually, I am going back to the hub because I have a fuck ton of souls and didn't use any of them yet. I got distracted because at the end of the day yesterday, I ran into that merchant up there. He sold me a record, and I ran back to the hub to play it immediately. So far, I've only heard 3 songs. I didn't like either of the second 2 as much as I liked the first one I found. Pretty sure I still can't upgrade my sword because I only have 3 moonstones. I know my way around a weapon. Yeah, I've only got 3 moonstones and I need 4. Ah! I can buy some quartz from the concierge and upgrade my P organ some more. That sounds like a good plan.
Welcome to...
Hook me up. I'll just take 1. I have... You know, that looks like it would be Crescent Moonstone. If you showed me this, you said this is a kind of moonstone, I would say, oh, this must be the Crescent Moonstone that I need to upgrade my shit because it's shaped like a fucking crescent. But no, I'm afraid not. I think I've seen fan art of like P or a version of him with gray hair. I don't know what that is though. If it's like another puppet that Geppetto also made, that might be like a spoiler. This is what happens when I see like fan art of a video game for months and months and months before I actually play it.
The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me.
I went through all of Geppetto's dialogue before stream because I was trying to screenshot him saying be a good boy. But unfortunately, he does not repeat that in any of the dialogue options he has at present. Yeah, let me just activate my P organ real quick. Enhances weapon attack when durability is at maximum. That blows. Durability is almost never at maximum. When pulse cells are discharged, like I had this question yesterday. This enhances weapon attack when pulse cells are discharged. Does that mean like shortly after I heal, or does that mean when I've used all my healing? Ambush stagger. Dodge attacks and dash attacks. Increases destruction damage to enemies when a perfect guard is successful. That's obviously what I need. And, oh, enhance attribute resistance. That was nice. That would be nice. Lowers guard regain reduction. Okay, man. Enhances the recovery effect of pulse cells. That's what I fucking need. Thank you very much. And now I also have another pulse cell, and goodbye. Yep, Todd, I didn't even see your message. I came to the same conclusion. It was obviously what I was supposed to be doing. What did Barry say? She's a real Geppettophile? Was that the message you wanted me to look at? I actually saw that. It's a good message.
You're full of surprises. A puppet that keeps changing.
I know, right? You've been leveling me up this whole time.
I can feel a change in your ergo. Change is never easy. Look at me.
No.
A human trapped in the shadows.
Look at me,
of the past.
a human. Did you know that I was actually a human?
Krat before the petrification disease. Before the disaster.
Minty.
Krat was a city of light.
Ah, city of light.
City of
light. City of magic. That one was just for Minty. Thank you. A level up capacity. Honestly, oh, not enough ergo, motherfucker. All right. Malum District. I don't really know where I'm supposed to go from here. I was trying to work that out before I realized how much ergo I had and wanted to go back to spend it. Soft cap for damage scaling starts at about 30 in the damage stats. Thank you, Todd. There should be a Muppets DLC. Here comes Mr. P organ. Here comes Mr. Piss. If they gave a prize for BNP, the trophy would be his. There you go.
The bosses work hard too, you know.
That's a good one, man. Hey, you're all right. All right, where am I going? It's like a Disco Elysium line. You would be called like James the Strike Breaker or something. He's a reactionary small business owner. Yeah, Mark the Scab. Barry, I don't think he was talking about himself. I think he's being like a quisling. That's Mark the Scab. Don't listen to him. Yeah, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be. Oh, hey! Look who it is.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills.
Nunchuck skills,
Hey,
bow hunting
everything went
skills.
smooth as silk.
No,
You
it
know
didn't.
me.
I died at least
I
once.
don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood by yourself?
I mean, if you guys don't help me, I guess I have to. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, boss fight? Alright. Let's hit it. Punch! Well, Todd, it's worth it because I ended stream with a song yesterday. Oh my god, is this a mob boss? No. By which I mean a boss that is a mob, not a boss of the mafia. The bosses work hard too. Hieronymus the Boot Kisser. This is really stupid. Oh, they're gonna put me in the coffin. Gonna put me in the coffin, huh? They said they were gonna do that. Ooh, he's got like a pig mask. The guy on the left there.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh, are you guys gonna fight me one at a time? That's actually very polite of you. Aw, man. Fuck. Fuck. Hmm.
Mine! Root for me, brothers!
I can't fight both of you at the same time. This blows. I'm out of here. Oh! These guys are hot. Very shocking that you would say that. About the big guy in the leather animal mask. Hello. It seems like they don't really want to be attacking me at the same time. Kind of like a Souls thing, where they hang back. Or no, they added that for the duo bosses in Elden Ring after a point where only one of them will be aggroed to you at a time. I feel like I'm probably losing this, I have to say. Can you go away? You don't have that much health, but you're very squirrely. Whoa! Okay. It's like demon princes. Child, I'm actually going to kill you. Don't do that samurai shit on me. Don't appear on the other side of me and sheathe your blades.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Bro! Come on. There we go. That's something. Uh-oh. Yeah. That's it for me. Yeah, MK. It's a lot like me. Low health, but very squirrely. Shake your ass, bro! Do the rump shaker! Take your hands off it and shake that shit! Thank you, Garrulus.
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind?
What's the big
Maybe we
idea.
shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums
Give
the
those
business.
lousy bums the business. Shut the fuck up, man. Do I have to fight
Bring
them?
it on. You ain't seen nothing.
Yeah, how many of you fuckers do I have to fight? Hey, pretty good. I wish you assholes would stop putting me in the goddamn corner all the time. Aw, man. I only got the parry on the last of those hits, and I didn't get it there. Oh, fuck! No, get him! No, don't die here, please! Get a strong attack off on him, please! Oh my god, thank god. Yay, okay. Fuck off. Now I'm gonna... Oh, come on, man. Oh, what? You recovered instantly! Bullshit, get over here. What the fuck? Yeah, sorry. That move, we just decided that move just doesn't work on this enemy. Gonna have to find something else, sorry to say it. Stop whipping me up into the air, dude. Oh, that's so evil. Remy, this fight is a bit rude. Watch out for the pig man. You guys ever see that episode of Seinfeld? What? That is such bullshit. I didn't even get one R1 off on this chump.
Knock him out, bro!
Knock him out, bro. Uh-oh. Hey, bro. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. That blows. I died. For some reason, I don't know, because this game doesn't really have a solid, like, in-lore respawn mechanic like Dark Souls, where it's like, you're undead, you're a hollow, you're going to die over and over and over again. That's how you've been cursed. This game feels more like the attempt where you beat the boss is the only canon attempt. Because surely if they actually killed me, they would have shut me in the coffin and I would not have reappeared at the Stargazer. And it makes me feel more guilty for like not beating the boss on my first try. Even though I clearly shouldn't beat the boss on my first try. Todd, is it that there's like countless pea puppets? And I'm just like controlling a never-ending parade of them, like Kirk with the transporters. Fuck you. Ow. Okay. Listen, man, I'm trying to parry you here. No, I could have parried that. Okay. Kid, I wish you would not be here. Jesus fuck. Yeah, this seems like a bad time. The pig man is vulnerable to a strong attack right now. Please let me strong attack him. No, you assholes! Oh, LOL, Barry. The factory in Northern Europe that's churning out 100 twink puppets a day. Oh, to be a Dex build rabbit rogue defending my Guts Berserk BF from twink robots. Yeah, I think you neglected to mention your pet play Guts Berserk BF. I think that's a pertinent layer there. I really wish, maybe if I parry every single attack from Guts Berserk, I can get a poise break before the rabbit comes down. He's a pig, I think. Well, I sucked on most of those. I was trying. You think they're all rabbits? I don't think so. The big guy has quite short ears. They're still floppy, but they're quite short. Yes, I know they're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, MK. I noticed. Was it? Is that what that was called? Not that ant? I didn't see it. Oh, there's a zomboid coming up. Pig guy. So I get the sense that Pig guy is like the quote-unquote real boss. That's his health bar at the center, at the bottom of the screen. But his siblings are gonna come in and fuck with me occasionally. Come on, man. It was so delayed. You're such a bitch. That was so delayed. How are you airborne for that long? Fuck you. See, the issue is with that spin, the deflect is at a different timing for each rotation. It's like late on the first rotation, then normal, early, late. And it fucking sucks to try to match. To just get away from him when he starts spinning. But I'm trying to deal poise damage to him, and I have to do that by parrying. I should give up trying to get a poise break before the smaller rabbit joins the fight. Barry... Very good, Barry. That provoked the emotional response that you were looking for. Congratulations. Thank you. You know, I considered clicking in a chat and making it subscriber only, but the people who are fucking with me right now are subscribed to me. Thank you, Stream Elements. I need to get my hair redone for PAX East, and it's very expensive. I hope you'll consider donating to support the stream if you enjoy it, viewer. I hate that. Hey, I interrupted him. Uh-oh. God fucking damn it. Get me out of here. Get me out. I don't want to be in here right now. You assholes. Get me out! I hate you guys so fucking much. Why, you piece of fucking shit! Alright. There's no way in hell the big guy's wearing a rabbit mask. Oh god. I'm sorry. Motherfucker, I don't know how many times I need to hit the heal button here. You are such a dickhead. Okay, great. Thank you. Please don't send somebody else to join in the fight. That would be very frustrating. Okay. I could suck instead. Very. Floppy ears are not bunny ears. Many animals have floppy ears. Pigs, dogs. That's right, Brevi. LOL or fishing. I'm not inclined to be generous towards him. I'm so glad I didn't try to do this at the end of stream yesterday. This fucking sucks.
Bring it
This is
on.
awful.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
I appreciate that they're trying to transition from really big enemies to like more humans, quicker and more human-sized ones. But fuck. And I didn't get the, I don't know where the parry is on that because I can't even see where my body is when the blade comes down. Uh-oh. Please. Yes! Oh my god. Okay, thank you, Jesus. Hey, kid. Oh, you don't like the strong attack, huh? Good to know. Aw, man. There's nothing I could do there. This is not a good situation for me to be in. You're such a bitch. Get back over here. That's right, Gooey. Oh no! How old are you? Alright. No, you fucking bitch! No! Fuck off, dude! This blows! You and your fucking cross spear. Get the fuck out of here, you chode. Oh, good. You have that charge that doesn't make any sense because if you deflect one of... Oh, I could have got a backstab on him? You're crazy. You're crazy, video game. Trying to get me to do backstab. Oh! Alright, now get out of here, dumbass.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh?
I thought he was gonna say, so this is Japan! That was great. Can I get a fucking critical now for all those incredible deflections? No? Alright, I gotta get away before he kills me. Alright, thanks. Can I materialize? I really don't know why the game loads before I do. I didn't realize that they could be backstabbed. I wonder if the bunny boy can be backstabbed. Oh no, bro! Could I have the puppet, please? Barry, bunny boy makes him sound cuter than he is. He's an urchin.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh, apologies if the one that I fight first is actually meant to be a female character. I just, when I see someone tiny and pretty, I naturally assume that they're a boy. He hella looks like a pig. Did you see that? Look at the shape of his head! Oh, fuck. I could get a... No, you're an asshole. You're an asshole. You're a fucking bitch. You are a bitch. You are a bitch. Let me get my strong attack against him. You are such a fucking no. You are such an asshole. Good God. Huh. Oh my God, Barry, shut the fuck up. There's something really funny about running past, like, hideous eldritch monstrosities on my way to fight a dude in an animal mask. It's like, I feel like we have a bigger problem here. Yeah, the second brother to jump down looked like he was just wearing a bucket helmet.
Bring it on. You ain't
Bring it
seen
on.
nothing like my brother.
Man, fuck you. I should have gotten that. Hey! Bojambo. Alright. Oh, did I bounce off the brick wall? You know that's absolute bullshit. I wanted to get away to heal. I wanted to get away to heal at that juncture. It's hard to see, not in cutscene, but he has bunny ears taped to his bucket. Oh, it is called the Red Lobster Inn. Fucking look at that. That's awesome. For some reason, despite the fact that he lived in New England almost his entire life, my dad elected to first visit the seafood restaurant Red Lobster when he was in Bismarck, North Dakota, driving to Montana with me. Not the call I would have made.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Maybe he was feeling wistful and nostalgic for home. Where the fuck is the timing on those, man? At least they don't do very much damage individually. That should hella give me a poise break on you. But it didn't, so goodbye. Alright, bunny boy. Fucking... There we go. Strong attack is very good against the bunny boy because it comes with a back step, which puts some much needed distance between me and him. Aw, man. Thank you, Sophia. I'm doing my... see, that's the move that I don't like. No, actually come over here. Actually, I decided I want you close to me. Yeah.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
I fucking hate you so much. Shut up. Those weren't nice parries, though. Fucking get him! Get him with the thing! Yes!
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Not especially, dude. That's why I'm gonna backstab you. What the fuck? Where was my backstab? They even showed me the icon. He was standing still with his back to me for 10 million years. Where was the backstab animation, dude? There we go. Oh yeah, Barry. Ow. Excuse me. I have to do it. It's an angle thing. It's like Dark 3.
So this is Geppetto's puppet.
I thought he was gonna say Japan. It's an angle thing. It's like Dark 3. You have to adjust where you stand on his body for the backstab, not where his actual physical back is on the model, but where like the negative 180 degree point is on the model's rotation, like at its default pose. Do not kill me yet. What's up, boyo? Nice sword. I feel like you can probably backstab. See, that's what I'm saying. I was off angle there. I was aligned with his actual back, but I was off angle for the model. You have to like look at his legs rather than his actual body. Fuck! It's very similar to Dark 3. What the fuck was that? What hit me? What was that? Is that like a guillotine blade fall from the fucking ceiling or something? What the fuck was that? Don't you do that shit to me. Fucking hell. Oh, he used a puppet string. Thank you, Todd. Yay! Nice. All right. Can you go away now? I don't know what that means. But all you idiots are down now, right? It's just me and Big Boy. I fucked it up so many times. I fucked it up so many times. Yo! I broke his weapon! I pressed the fucking deflect button. Please don't cuck me. Oh! Second phase. Are you ready? Phase 2. They were very generous to me. I lost the ability to deflect at the end of that fight. Don't look, emo. Get the fuck out of here. Don't look at me mysteriously. You're wearing a furry mask. Go to hell.
You'll pay for that.
You'll pay for that. Shut up. Oh, how many squats are we at from yesterday? I never did them because I don't think we broke 15. 10? Yeah, that's what I thought. Damn, I got a lot of fucking ergo from that fight, though. Let's get some levels in. Hi, Lockhart. What an obnoxious fight. It would have been less of a pain if the initial bunny boy could also be backstabbed, but it sounds like they couldn't.
I'll use my power.
Yeah, use your power to help me. Do it. Not a Virgo! Oh. Right, about the cube. I mean... I guess... Yeah? I don't really know how the cube works. Yes, it did take me less time than it took me to beat Andreas. Andreus. I have a cousin named Andreas. It's just the Greek version of Andrew. But that's with an AS, not a US. That's also why there is a Greek restaurant on Thayer Street in Providence called Andreas's. And I went to that restaurant a lot when I was in high school. And on 2 different occasions, saw Emma Watson there while she was going to college at Brown University. That said purge the puppets at some point, but now it's got shit scribbled all over it. All puppets will die. Also, anyone who messes with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Okay, I shan't mess with you. 2 whole occasions, Frisk. Barry, why is Brown a fake Ivy League school? Why is that, Barry? You know, my dad went to Brown. Yeah, Frisk. Well, that seemed to be what was underlying that, yes. Oh, man, I got quartz for free. I didn't have to spend that quartz. Whatever. Oh! An uncanny likeness. Except for one thing, which I can't quite put my finger on.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the...
Yeah, with the nose. With the nose and everything. This is the portrait of a boy. Yeah, I may have been spoiled on that somewhat. I actually, when I graduated high school, I applied to Brown because I went to art school in the canon timeline. But I, of course, applied to go to RISD, which is a very prestigious art school and was right there in my home state of Rhode Island. And I also applied to Brown because they actually offer a 5-year Brown RISD dual degree program where you take 2 simultaneous full college course loads and then walk out of it with 2 degrees. I did not do that. Unfortunately, not because I didn't get into Brown, but because I didn't get into RISD. Which was a real pain for me, because I did go to art school in New York, and then anytime, like, a professor was like, oh, I'll start looking at your work. Let me hear something about you. Where are you from? I'm from Rhode Island. Really? Why didn't you go to RISD? Fuck you! Why do you think? They're the most fucking selective... Anyway. But it's just as well that I didn't get into the program, because I did not understand, as an 18-year-old, which aspects of academic study actually appealed to me. And I would have gotten like a fucking engineering major, which I don't think would have been good for me professionally or mentally or emotionally. Now, I wouldn't have been good at it. Now, obviously, with the benefit of hindsight, I can be like, oh, zoology or linguistics, because that's where my interests lie. But at the time, I was like, I'm a smart kid, so I should learn to code.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker.
Oh, hey, man. You asked me for the golden fruit, right?
Hello. It's a relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree.
Did you?
Who knew it was right beside us?
Fish, I was in the fine art major. I mostly did oil painting.
There's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me.
Ew.
I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification
Man,
disease.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so far. If you
Not
pick some
usually,
gold coin
Fish.
fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
Sure, man. How to gain fruit quickly.
I might look urbane now, but I used to be a farmer. I'm also interested in growing trees. I heard about a vendor who sells plant alchemy boosters. They might work on this tree, too. If you come across such boosters, bring them to the tree.
I did like abstract expressionism when I was in college. It was good. A lot of work and a lot of money, and it takes a lot of space to do. And I don't have any of those things right now, unfortunately.
I heard the alchemists made a device capable of fully utilizing gold coin fruit.
Oh shit! Fully utilizing it? No way!
It's just a legend. You hear all sorts of wild tales about alchemists. Now that I know gold coin fruit actually exists, though, perhaps it's all true.
Man, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Goodbye. Thank you, Barry. Blocktar, I've thought about doing like drawing streams in the past. Maybe if I get big enough that like I no longer have to worry about my average viewership. Like if I make a partner Then on the days when I'm not streaming video games, I could stream myself drawing. I set up like an overhead camera over my drafting table.
Wow. I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
You can harvest gold coin fruit at set times from the gold coin tree. The fruit is used in several different places. Use boosters to speed up its growth. This fruit that resembles gold holds miracles and is thus a precious wonder drug. However, no matter how bewitching a miracle may be, let me finish reading it. I hate you. Oh my god. I'm so... Ugh, let me read the thing, you mean bitch. Would you let me read the sentence that is on the screen? Don't put that much text on the screen if you're not going to... Oh, shit. If you're not going to let me read it. Yes, this does have the inverse problem of most fantasy games where they have Americans do slightly off British accents. It is the exact opposite that happens here. Yeah, you have the level up lady who mostly sounds normal, but anytime she has an R at the end of her syllables, you can tell she doesn't actually speak a rhotic variety of English, because it becomes a weird snarl every single time. Oh, elevator for baby. Oh no, just a automatic door for baby. Oh. Oh. Free Eden Rose. Hulorian House does a great job. I recently saw like some early episodes of the series, and if you know what to listen for, you can tell. But all in all, it's a great performance. I would say, honestly, the main tell isn't even anything about the phonology of the accent, because he nails it perfectly almost 100% of the time. It's just how strained it sounds. Because very often, when you're doing a voice, when you're speaking in an accent that isn't your native accent, it helps to affect an entire separate voice, including separate vocal tone. It's like when you hear Lemmy do an American accent, and it starts going down here, and he's talking like an action star. It's like, you don't have to go that far, but it's easier. It like puts you better in the mindset and lets you smooth the transition of the accent by doing an entire separate voice. That's why I had so much trouble when I like tried to improvise in an English accent for you guys. First of all, because I wasn't reading off of the script like I usually am when I'm doing accents on the stream, but also because I was literally trying to use my normal voice and just shift all of the sounds from American to British, and it was very difficult for me. Alright, Echo, fucking chill out. Please be upstanding for the Sir Jesus Christ of the United States of America. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Dad? Dad? My sister is always telling me that I sound Japanese when I try to speak Spanish, which makes me even less likely to try to speak Spanish, because she's already a lot more fluent than me, so it's already very intimidating. But yeah, I hear one of those languages a lot more often. I'd like to think I've been making strides on that in recent years, though. I think so, RB. Yeah, I think it's a smooth transition. Dad, what do I do now?
We're back. The Malum district was as grim as we feared, was it?
No, the cathedral was worse, honestly.
But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood...
Oh, are they out of the picture now?
We can focus elsewhere.
Let's.
And why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabelle Street.
Okay.
Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take...
Yeah, I'm probably at the end of the game. 10 hours in. Yeah, probably.
And get the key to Rosa Isabelle.
Oh, okay. That's how we do
I
it.
already let her know you'll be coming by. I always
yeah, you got up from this chair?
Favors you've done for me. Though it pains me to send someone so precious.
Someone so precious. Precious. Yeah, MK, I would assume I have many streams left. Oh no, I didn't look on how long to beat before I started this. But it's probably longer than 10 hours. No, Barry, no!
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Isabelle Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told.
Just
I
heterochromia.
hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we
Or
want to stop
just
this
cataracts in
disaster
one eye,
once
as is
and
more
for all,
likely.
I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I care about you very much, you know.
You do? Who the fuck are you?
Both of us. I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end. However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. That someone cares.
Oh,
Please take care out there.
thank you. If I had binoculars, I would look at the portrait of younger you more closely to see if you have differently colored eyes or whether that's just a cataract. Cataracts are more likely. You want to know a saying my dad taught me that he learned in medical school? Which is that, and this doesn't hold true for the real life thing it's referencing, but it holds true for medicine. He says, if you're in the US, you're driving around somewhere, and you think you see a zebra, it's more likely that it's a weird horse than a zebra. Meaning that if somebody seems to be presenting symptoms of an extremely rare medical condition, it's more likely that it's a common medical condition presenting strangely than it is actually a rare medical condition. But in real life, there are no striped breeds of horses. So I think if you saw a zebra, it would be more likely to be an actual zebra and not like a white horse that somebody painted stripes on. I spent a long time thinking about that as a child, because as children do, I took it much more literally than it was intended to be taken. Why, Dad, I don't know if that's true about the zebra. Very good, Barry. That was a better piece of med school wisdom than what he would usually give me, which was just like horror stories about when he was working in the ER and seeing like motorcycle accidents. Like, kid, come over here. Let me tell you about the time I was in the ER and a guy came in who had OD'd, so that you never do drugs in your entire life.
You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts.
Operas,
all
operettas.
24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress.
In the red dress.
Most famous of them all, the legendary prima donna.
This guy has an accent.
Well,
Legendary.
sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
The Witch's Tower and Princess, the final performance by Adelita, the great prima donna, experience their passionate stories. Gemini's accent is really, really interesting. I don't even know if English is his first language, but not only is he doing an American accent, he's trying to do like a gee whiz, down-to-earth, streetwise type of American accent. Is it, MK? Get the most loyal servant. Yeah, MK? Were you saying that mi penitencia aún no ha terminado? Is that what you're saying to me? Can such things be? Hey guys, do you think his penitencia aún ha o no ha terminado? Bonk. Hello, sir. It's really, really nice that the game doesn't force you to learn parry timings for the mobs. Because I would hate to, because there's too many fucking enemies. it's, you know, I was thinking about, like, at what point did I ever start learning parry timings from mob enemies in, like, Dark Souls? And the answer is after I had already beaten Dark Souls 1 once all the way through and decided I liked it enough to replay it. That's when I started learning how to parry mobs. And not before. Oh, it's a poster. God damn it. I thought that was gonna be an album. I was about to shit my pants. Anyway. It's my favorite character, Coughing Wine Women. Volunteers wanted for the Grand Exhibition. Cluster Grenade is looking extremely like Yarnum again. Oh, she's at a window back where the item on the ledge was. Sure, I'll check that out, Todd. Yeah, my dad also told me never to put a ring on my dick. Long before I had any idea why any human being would do that. I don't know why he thought that was something that was necessary to tell his, like, 8-year-old child. I was like, okay, yeah, I won't. That seems like a bad idea. I don't know why you would. I think he mostly just wanted to tell the story about having to get the guy out of the ring. When he was working at the ER, the guy came in with that problem. And my dad was like, yes, well, I haven't had to deal with this situation before. Let me call my shift supervisor or whatever. I don't know how the ER works. And he called the guy. I was like, yeah, there's a guy here with a ring around his dick. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing there. And his boss said, you have a ring cutter? My dad was like, yeah. And his boss said, then it's your problem. And he hung up. Oh, the open window. Lovely.
Oh, who are you? Ah, my stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back. They're demons.
Oh, Barry.
A moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does.
Whoa!
Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple. There's a wine called La Bleuie.
That's how you pronounce that.
Younger, they called it the Ruby of the Heavens. I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade.
You're an enterprising lad.
Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return.
I do like this character.
Remember, Lorenzini Arcade, a wine cellar, La Bleuie. Ah, the Ruby of the Heavens. That had hit the spot. A delight on the tongue. And a memory of bygone days.
It's okay, Free Eden Rose. None of us are actually in this situation. Something else my dad always used to tell me. You are not the patient. Because sometimes it can be very difficult when you see someone suffering so acutely. It can make it hard for you to live your life. It can make you feel fatalistic. You think none of us are in this situation? I mean, I guess I don't know your life, but... Which does sound sort of ruthlessly practical. You are not the patient, but I get it. Oh, Vanini's urgent repair tool. Thank you so much. Ah! Hey! Admiral Half Nelson, this whole problem can be avoided by just through the use of silicone. Just use something elastic and not metal. Barry opines doctor is like the light side good ending way to be a psychopath. Oh, you meant finger rings, okay. Yes! Ah! Fuck. Fuck you, man. I'm going to go upgrade my weapon. I'm out of here. Fuck this dumbass district. Ah, the Theater Gaspard. I hope 1,000 souls is enough to upgrade my weapon. That makes sense, Barry. If a guard succeeds right before being hit, it triggers a perfect guard. You probably don't know this guy who has perfect guarded through 5 bosses. I hate the hints. I wish it was item descriptions.
I know my way around.
I know my way around a weapon. She's so perky. Oh, half moonstone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, okay, all right. Let's get smithing. I took you for dead. Well, no matter. Lay out your arms. So Genki. Use the phone to answer the King of Riddles correctly and get a Trinity key. You can use it to unlock... Oh, that's right. I encountered the Trinity Sanctum. It was in the fucking factory. I forgot about that. Ugh. That's what I'm answering those idiotic riddles for? I hate that guy. What's up? I am apparently dealing marginally more damage to you. I mean, my sword got upgraded, so... Hello. That's really, really fun. It's really fun when you just completely disregard whatever bullshit ambush the enemies are trying to lure you into by slowly shambling towards your ass. It's like you just get to skip directly to the combat. I am enjoying this. I thought it was... I guess there's been French and Italian proper nouns throughout it. But yes, I'm enjoying it. I would say that the most recent boss that I fought was my least favorite boss so far, but I don't imagine it's going to be the model for the bosses in this game moving forward. The puppets are the most beautiful of beings. Even their human masters are incomplete beings in comparison. Creations more perfect than their creator. The creator who created them. Which would you praise more? Yeah, I love recovering my therefore. That's true. I forgot. I wasn't thinking about how much Latin's in here. Yo! Exploding clown puppet! No, why'd you have to go so soon? Yo, can I get your clothes? Yes, MK, I understand. Oh, hey, Crescent Moonstone, cool. Did you drop that? Or was that, I think that was just on the ground. Well, it's a shame that I've moved beyond needing Crescent Moonstone. Barry, MK has said it a couple times in chat by now, which is why I am well aware. I was hoping that it wasn't that obvious an illusion, that there was some other reason why it would be called that, but no. Oh, hey, look at that, Elkhead. Hello. Little guy. Are you picking up on the themes that this might be about if robots are thinking or feeling things? Yes. Oh! I was not prepared for that. Oh, I'm not on the healing. Okay, there we go. You're a real shithead, you know that? Oh! He's like an officer. Look at his, epaulettes. I don't know how to pronounce that. That's probably not how you say it because it looks French. Do I hear music? LOL, Barry. Seems ominous. At some point, when Barry was playing Twilight Princess last night, she like fetched a guy's lost belonging from the woods or something. He was like, "Oh, Link, thank you so much. Hey, I really appreciate that." I feel strange, almost a heavy sense of foreboding for what is to come. So anyway, you're going to see the princess tomorrow, right? Good luck with that. And Barry was like, man, shut up! You don't have to be that ominous. Excuse me, wow, Jesus. Oh, they're throwing like firecrackers or something. I'm getting out of here, man. What does this do? It gives me healing over time for a little while? I think so. Yes, okay, cool. I was wondering why these stationary dudes, or how these stationary dudes could oh my fuck. Well, that blows. I think the guy next door to me is vacuuming. I can hear it through the wall. I hope I get to move in with Barry soon. Welcome to Rosa Isabel Street. This is Cloudy Morning. Do I need to vacuum? I used up my last vacuum bag and I don't know where to get more. I should really just order some on Amazon. I looked in like the cleaning section of the grocery store and I couldn't find any. Hello, ma'am. Oh, God! Oh, they do drop Crescent Moonstone. I guess it's probably just like Titanite shards. Like once you get to Catacombs of Karthus and Dark 3, the enemies just start dropping Titanite shards. And it's not like weird or unusual or special. Special report, Foreigner's Confession. The alchemists paved the way for Krat's golden age, and no one denies that fact. But what if instead of gold, they were to cause an unprecedented disaster? Being a reporter, I received a surprising message from an informant who was once an alchemist himself. It's about a stranger from across the ocean. An alchemist from the Far East who was once famous in Krat. This shit is about to get real racist. He learned of the group's secrets and quit, and now he uses a different identity out of fear for his safety. The relic of Trismegistus is not just a simple ergo mine. That place is dangerous. My source claimed that alchemists have an ulterior motive, one not for the benefit of the city, and that they have a very risky plan involving ergo. The conspiracy theory about how hundreds of people can die sounded preposterous, but the evidence provided had a surprising amount of credibility to it. This reads like translated text. The conspiracy theory about how hundreds can die sounded preposterous, but the evidence provided had a surprising amount of credibility to it. Yeah. So as a reporter, I spent months with the informer and was able to see the dark side of Krat. I intend to deliver my report for the benefit of the citizens. The rest is severely damaged. Publication of this text was banned for spreading false information and promoting social unrest. Additionally, reporter Maduro has been suspended indefinitely from our newspaper. We apologize to the citizens for any trouble. It doesn't really look like a newspaper, it looks like a book. What's down here? That's a shame. Oh, God! There's a few of them. That wasn't even necessary because look, now we're caught up again. Do I remember Dead Space? No, because my shitty laptop in high school was not good enough to run Dead Space 2, so. Vivid Ergo Fragment. Yes, Tess is enjoying Italian Sekiro a lot more than original Sekiro. Original flavor Sekiro. Man, I don't know where the fuck I am. This is a completely different route than I took last time. Is this writing on the floor? I thought I saw writing on the floor. That's odd. Okay. I like how many bars I've been through now. It was great when we found a brewery in the zombie district yesterday and you guys started talking about how the rent was gonna go up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, you can't fool me. I know there's a lot of indestructible clutter, but there was clearly an item over here. What? Okay. Someone's just... I thought at first it was like a bird's nest with doll parts in it. But no, it's just there are baskets attached to the light posts and they've stuck dolls in there. Man, people in this town are killing puppets. How'd you survive, Chumley? How'd you survive, Captain Sharp? Not so sharp anymore, are you? All right, Todd. Okay. All right. Oh, right. These guys can't be moved. We shall not be moved. We shall not. I hope calling that guy Captain Sharp wasn't a hate crime against the Northern English. No! They interrupted my grapple. Damn, look at that. Look at this fucking wrecking crew. They're smart. Actually, a lot of labor-saving devices were marketed to women so that they would encourage their husbands to buy them, says Not That Ant. Makes me think of Witness for the Prosecution, where the guy makes the electric egg beater and separator. And Winston Churchill is like, whatever use could that be? And the guy goes, oh, if you were a housewife, you wouldn't have to ask me that. Real robot maids would look exactly like human women to be sexy because cishet men do not appreciate the inherent eroticism of the machine. This sucks. Is my ergo over there? I don't remember what happened to it. It's somewhere. I think it's in the corner. BP. I love all the automata in this game. I mean, you guys already know that I'm a sucker for automata. Should not come as a surprise. I wish I could move to Krat, the city filled with dismembered doll bodies. Ah, throwing cell. Yeah, Barry. The main difference, well, there were a lot of differences, but a prominent difference that I noticed between the Ghost in the Shell manga and the Ghost in the Shell anime is that in the Ghost in the Shell manga, any man who is sufficiently either nerdy or rich has a couple sex bots just hanging around him at all times. kind of feel like... I don't know why I have to investigate it from the front.
Oh, what a beautiful puppet you are.
Oh, there's somebody up there.
I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know.
White lady!
Would
White
you
woman
like
jump
to
scare.
sing me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet.
White lady.
Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red actress, Adelina Corday.
Admiral, excellent.
I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina!
Can I backstab you? Man, I have almost no healing. This sucks. I can't leave? What happened? What did they do to the environment that I can't leave this zone? Excuse me. Fuck. Fuck. Ah! I'm not equipped to defeat the white lady right now. I already used my cube. Oh, white lady, why didn't you want to let me get behind you, huh? Try seducing her. Try attacking from behind, Dark Souls font. I am going to try attacking from behind. I'm not just saying that. Please! Oh, that was so close. I saw the icon. Yes, she's fast. God damn, dude. I knew I shouldn't have come down here. I didn't think they could trap me like this. No, I'm pretty sure I literally can't talk. Sorry if this is making anyone nauseous. I feel like I can probably just keep doing that. Oh, come on! You can do it, Tess. Ooh, yeah, what if I put, like, a physical object between us to keep her from rotating too aggressively? Yes! Motherfucker! Uh-oh. Thank you, RB. I tried attacking from behind.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Lady, listen. Try using my Riz. I would say that P has a certain amount of Riz. And not just because he looks like I did in 2021. It's pretty good. Oh, man. They are too good to me in this video game. They are really just too good to me. I feel a little guilty, but like, hey, you trapped me in a surprise boss encounter. This is what you fucking get. I can't see her. Sorry about this, white lady. Are not that it? Are you quoting that fucking Treaty of Westphalia sketch?
As your sister, as promised, we always match.
First try. If you're prudent enough. It was a really pretty mask. Ugh, never mind. It looks less pretty on me. I didn't notice like the beak nose. Yeah, I still don't have any good hats. I feel bad about what I did to the white lady. She seemed like an okay bird. Maybe didn't deserve to die, but she trapped me in a boss encounter. A surprise boss encounter. I don't know what I was supposed to do. LOL, MK. Rose Estate incident left as a mystery. The city of Kraut decided to put an indefinite stop on the investigation of the disaster that took place in Menad Charity House known as the Rose Estate. This was to prevent chaos caused by the large-scale spreading of the petrification disease. There have been no confirmed survivors so far. The petrification disease is a deadly epidemic, but this massive spread is unprecedented. Quarantine authorities surmise that the petrification disease caused the novel mutation. The Menad Charity House, once a boarding school for kids from the slums, has until recently been home to the founding Menad family, many students and refugees. The leader of the alchemists, Valentinus Menad, has been confirmed to have passed during this catastrophe, and this will take a toll on the alchemists. So I'm 100% gonna fight Valentinus Menad as like a giant monster in a bit, right? Yeah, I'm a fan of the Seifuku, not that ant. Isn't it funny that this is the kind of Western uniform that Seifuku are based on, but we're calling it a Seifuku because that's what we know it as? Ah, I heard that. Motherfucker, where's the butterfly? There you are. Half moonstone? Half moonstone for baby? Yeah, now that I don't need Crescent Moonstone anymore, now everybody's handing it out. Exactly like Dark Souls. Oh, you just acquired the ash that lets you buy Titanite shards infinitely? Okay, we're gonna have the enemies start dropping Titanite shards like crazy. Thank you, Stream Elements, folks, if you're enjoying the stream. I hope you consider donating to help keep it running. I get all of my income from the stream and donations like yours, which is why I have to use that money specifically in order to get my hair redone. When my roots get too long, I need them to be rebleached and my hair re-dyed. So if you can give, I would be very, very grateful. I recently had the opportunity to describe my business model to someone for the first time recently. And I said that it was predicated nearly entirely on personal vanity. I will fish. I'm actually planning on doing something new for this re-dye. Hey, one backstab, huh? Not bad. So long, Sharp. Throwing cell, sawtoothed wheel. Oh, throwing cell is probably like a firebomb, but it does electric damage if I had to guess. Oh, fuck. I got another pair of earrings in this morning, but I already hung them up on my earring tree. I would have to like go and take the caps off and bring, you know, I'll do that. You guys should see them. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go get them. Now, the only pair of earrings that I'm still waiting on is the Pinecone Zelda Tears of the Kingdom ones, which are the ones that I was most looking forward to, which is a little frustrating, but... It turns out my distracted ass actually only put one of the earrings on the tree and left the other one on the cardboard, but look. They're silver inverted crosses, and they're a good size, too. If you can imagine them through the headphone. Yeah, they're nice, right? I'm slowly amassing a collection of earrings which I have yet to wear because I'm still too scared to take my training studs out. I was gonna wear my Howl earrings for the stream at Barry's the other night because she would have been there to help me put my other earrings back in. But then, like, she was already going live by the time I went up there, and I was planning on changing earrings, so I figured it was too late. Those are some Vampire Hunter anime earrings, yeah. Well, like if I was a guy and I wore exactly one, absolutely. I did elect to order ornate silver inverted crosses because I did see a page of a manga in which a cute girl was wearing such an earring. Stargazer? Stargazer, lovely, thank you. I believe I have enough juice to go level up. And I opened a shortcut. No, I didn't. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, hey, Mr. Man. I'm gonna rest at the bonfire if that's okay with you. What the fuck was that? What did I just do? What am I doing? All right. Hello? Are you British? You seem really off from how literally everyone else is dressed in this game.
Oh. You're walking about.
Julian the Gentleman, hello.
You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor?
Yes?
My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by.
Yeah, he doesn't seem especially broken up about his wife dying. I think he just wants me to corpse rob. Wow, okay. A couple bimbo voice redeems and the voicemail green text. I don't know if I can sufficiently alter my delivery for the voicemail green text because I feel like it's pretty bimbo-y already, but let's see what we can do. There you are. Is that a boy I smell? Yes, I smell it. Boy smell. I smell a boy. What is a boy doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? There's a boy here. I'm freaking out so much. Calm down, and take a nice deep breath. It smells so good. I love boy smells so much. It makes me feel so amazing. Oh no. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Jinxed, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hi, I wasn't doing anything. Thank you. Hi, welcome to the stream. It's good to see all of you. This is my first playthrough of Liza P. I'm Tessa, and I'm eminently normal.
I miss her so much. Every day is harder than the last.
Nothing, Jinxed. I wasn't reading anything. That's not like a 10,000 point redeem on this channel. Okay, good. Oh, okay. Is it that kind of crowd? Okay, awesome. In that case, where was I? It smells so good. I love boy smells so much. It makes me feel so amazing. I'm getting tingles all over from the delicious boy scent. It's driving me boy crazy. If you're a boy and you're reading this, I just wanted to say, hi, cute boy. I love you. There we go. Thank you for the channel points, Barry. They're calling me Normal Tess. I don't think I want to be going down here right now. Is there any other direction that I can go in? Thank you again for the raid, Jinxed. And welcome, Raiders and Minty, presumably. Thank you so much for that sound alert. That was not loud or disruptive at all. Yeah, Allison? Yeah, no, that's a good idea, Allison. I'll put in a redeem for 100,000 points that says Tess is normal for rest of stream. And then if somebody redeems it, I'll start speaking like this. Boy, am I having fun playing Lies of P. I wonder if I'll find any other records today. No.
I've never seen a woman.
Allison, I am very happy to say that I never made a LinkedIn with my new name after I came out professionally. I shamefully, miserably made a LinkedIn under my dead name, but I never made a new one for Tessa Strong. And I hope to God I never do. Also, Entrots, thank you so much for the 13 months. The job search is so fucking demoralizing. I hate doing it, and that's why I don't have a job. That's why I'm doing this for money. So that I don't have to write a cover letter about how my greatest dream is to make someone else rich in the specific way that the hirer is looking for. Oh wow, wouldn't you know it? This position just happens to intersect with all of my interests, like having enough money to fucking eat. Yep, job hunting does suck ass and is a huge racket. Thank you, Barry. My dream is to bag groceries for cunts. Thank you, MK. I have a sister who is looking for a job right now, and literally all I hear from her, L-Aesthetic, thank you for the follow, all I hear from her non-stop is not getting any interviews, sent out 3 more resumes today, not getting any interviews, finally got an interview, but I didn't get the job. She has a graduate degree. This is feeling shockingly like the subterranean shunning grounds right now. I think that the pipes are a little bigger. Barry says, whenever they ask why I want a job, I open with, they keep making me pay my rent. But also, and honestly, most hiring people seem to enjoy the levity. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, there's a great cartoon that somebody saw, or somebody saw, I saw that somebody made. It's like a guy at a job interview, and the interviewer off screen is like, so what appeals to you about working here? And the guy's like, I just really admire like the company work ethic, and then he has like a little thought bubble with a 6-pack of beer behind him. Big sewers to handle all the people flushing their puppets down the toilet. Now listen, I know a life-sized ambulatory puppet might seem like a good idea for a pet. But they grow up? Do they grow up? This thing is tough. Can you be backstabbed? Ah! God damn, this thing is harder than the white lady. Let me out! Oh my god! I'm in a shitty little corner. 90% of my deaths in video games are due to my getting trapped in a shitty little corner. Yes, not that ant. I do have that urge. But it's probably a good thing that whaling ships don't still exist, or I would pull a Herman Melville. And then I would have to deal with fucking whale viscera. And all the other awful, awful, awful things that come part and parcel with being on a ship on the open ocean in the middle of nowhere with a bunch of big, strong guys who work with their bodies all day, every day. Well, Viscera sounds like the name of someone who would follow me. I did first try the white lady. White ladies are my core proficiency. Last night when Barry and I were at the restaurant, it's apparently restaurant week in Philly, so everybody's eating out. So it was very crowded. And if we had eaten inside, there would have been a huge wait. And more and more people showed up the entire time we were there. And at one point, like, a horde of maybe 10, they looked like college girls, descended on the restaurant all at once. It's a thing apparently, RB. I had never heard of it before Barry said those words last night. I know, right, Minty? No, there are no Uggs. You can usually tell a college girl because they all have the exact same loose, longer than the shoulder haircut. Because none of them have yet had occasion to question their femininity. Crawling puppets. Crawling puppets, can you fucking not, though? Yeah, Barry, that was cool. I might have considered ordering it if I were actually able to finish that much food. You know, I thought I felt pretty filled up by the burger and french fries after I ate them, but I got hungry again pretty shortly thereafter. Fortunately, now I'm back home at my place, and here at my place, I have a giant tub of vanilla Haagen-Dazs that I can and will stir into whole milk with protein powder. This thing is fucking evil, Jesus Christ. This thing is evil! I was mashing dodge for 10 years! Jesus. And of course it's still not dead. Thank you for the attribute purification, Ampule. Hello, Frieden Rose. Barry takes Lactaid. She brought it with her to the restaurant last night. I know a lot of people like that. I'm pretty sure that Jade also takes Lactaid. But, like a sicko, still eats dairy fucking constantly. Why would you put non-breakable clutter behind the breakable clutter? Just to give me, like, false hope for half a second. I hear music. Bimbo voiceover. I'm still trying to find the wine in that cellar. Bluey or whatever it's... however you pronounce it. I gotta have my Lactaid! Huh? Okay, so the music is coming from in here, right? It's coming from the right audio channel right now? It should be. I'm at my home setup, so I shouldn't be able to get discombobulated and flipped around like I did at Barry's last night. Oh, hello, ma'am. I didn't realize you existed. Uh-oh. I think this is an ambush, maybe. Excuse me! Famous last fucking words. I think this is an ambush, maybe. A kinda cool cat. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. May the greatest tribute of the present century go to the Red Actress. Who else can we pay this tribute to? I'd like to meet her. Didn't account for the Suicide Clown Girl puppets hiding behind crates, now did ya? Speaking of which, how visible is she right now? Our guiding moonlight. I think the issue is that she's overlaid on the HUD, which makes her harder to see. Obligatory go back to Philly. I really, really liked that bit with the bear trap. The idea that, like, there would be a city that considers Philadelphians, like, posh and oblivious. Like, a city so rough they hide bear traps on the street. And clearly the only people who could ever fall for that must be tourists. Crescent Moonstone, I know. It's like in Philadelphia, they just shout at you to step down when you're trying to get off the trolley at the back door. So in Philadelphia, there are trolleys. They form like more than half of the rail lines in the city. Because we only have 2 subway lines, but they connect to a number of trolley lines, which for a lot of their like run work like buses and drive in tracks inlaid into the street. There clearly used to be a much more extensive trolley system. You can go all over the city, especially I would say in North Philly, and see disused trolley tracks that no longer carry them. But there's a door at the front of the trolley and halfway along the trolley, like midway, and it doesn't open automatically when the trolley stops. It only opens if you step down to the lowest step from inside. And so it's a tradition that people who don't understand that will holler at the driver to open the rear door, and the driver will hollow at them to step down. Yeah, RB, that's because the Eagles did what the Eagles did this year. Jesus. Oh, please explode next to that thing. Oh, come on. What? Would you stop blue balling me on the explosion? Good lord. Yeah. Big chunk of damage there. Ow. Watch out! Hit it. Get it. No, please. Thank you. There we go. Philadelphians need incentive to riot. You know, if something is going to happen to the sports team, even if they fail, they need to fail with a bang and not a whisper, as happened this most recent football season, to incite riot. God, the grapple hook arm is so fucking good. I can't imagine ever using a different left arm. I keep on trying to do the Dark Souls 1 jump attack, but this uses the Dark 3 and Bloodborne jump, which is left stick click, and also there's no jumping attack. Thank you very much for the Lost Ergo. Damn, that was a pretty slick animation. Uh-oh. Thank you for the Crescent Moonstone. Can I get through here? Yay! MK, that's exactly how it works in Dark 3 and Bloodborne. Oh, okay, yeah. Because clicking and left stick is sneak in Elden Ring. Clicking and left stick is only jump if you're running, though. Like, here, look, I'm walking normally now. Clicking left stick doesn't do anything. It's only when you're running. Sawtoothed wheel. It was down here. I'm looking out for that wine this entire fucking time. The old lady, the alcoholic old woman at the window asked for it. It's true that making that old woman like a faded starlit alcoholic greatly endeared me to her. I don't know if it's just because most of my grandparents are or were alcoholics. It completes the image of the sweet little old lady to me, for her to be holding a glass that tastes like medicine. Aw, that's a shame, Todd. Okay, well, I'll keep my eye out for it. Uh-oh. Makes me think of my grandmother and my, like, great aunt, I guess, drinking Baileys on Christmas Eve and what have you. This looks like... It could just be splatter, I guess. It looks like the scribble text that they put on walls for me to read, but I guess it's not. Right stick is not crouch in Elden Ring, it's left stick. I understand why you think that. But right stick is lock on. Ah, the Herald Theater. Fedor Books! Wow, I didn't realize Fedor Books was a chain. Oh, Gaspard Theater is... Wait. Theater Clemence? Have I just looped around to the beginning of the game? No. I don't think so. The enemies are all different. But the landmarks all have the same fucking names as the beginning of the game. Okay. They're just old... They're just chains, is what they are. Every market district has a Gaspard's Theater and a Clemence Theater. And a Fedor Books. Jacques. It's okay, Gooey. Oh, you take them as adverts for the theaters. Very good. Also, Todd. I'm sorry, Todd. I can't keep doing this to you. But Fedora Books is their Dunkin' Donuts. So, the word, right, is spelled theater, but because ia isn't a normal combination of phonemes for Americans, very, very many Americans pronounce the word theater with 2 R's. Theater. Even though there is, in fact, only 1 R in it. I stopped doing it at some point because I'm a fucking nerd. And I was like, oh, I should pronounce the word how it's spelled. But I recently heard Barry do that, and it endeared me to her. It theatered to me to her. Now, Harry Carey is fucked up. There's no excuse for Harry Carey. Literally, I was taught, okay? Because I learned how to read almost exclusively from collections of Calvin and Hobbes comic strips. Because when I was, like, really little, I think specifically my mom would, like, sit down and read the strips out loud with me, and, like, I would do the voice for one character, and she would do the voice for another character. And a trick that I learned to pretend that I could read before I actually knew how, and I think a lot of young children do this, is that I would just memorize the text panel by panel. And I could read like the beginning of the line to remind me. It's like, oh, okay, I remember what that says. Little kids do that with picture books all the time, I found when I was working at the grade school. That's why they can have difficulty with a book like, because like a lot of children's picture books use repetition to try to teach things to kids. And sometimes they will have like a bunch of sentences that all start the same way, but then end differently. And the kids will get juked because they'll start reading the sentence. It's like, oh, I remember how this goes. And they just say it the first way again. It's like, no, actually, if you look at the... There's actually more to this one. But there's some Calvin and Hobbes strip where the word harakiri comes up. And I asked what it was and how to pronounce it. And either my mom or my dad told me Harry Carey. Stop setting shit on fire. That's my job. Give me that weapon. Is that like a Tommy gun flamethrower? You can find the quest item from the British guy behind me before I go up the hill. Okay. There's a number of corpses here. Oh, don't stand too close to the fire now, baby Tess. Advanced crank, useless to me. Beloved English actor Harry Carey. That's right. Ah.
Found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
A man after my own heart. Okay. I have done a complete 180 on this dude. I think he's good and cool now. Ah, the foreign clockwork fetishist. Alright. Let's go see him. We can bring in the body as well. Why the fuck not? No, I've decided she's dead. I'm actually interested in investing in a newer model. There is an actual actor named Harry Carey Jr., but he was American and in silent films. Interesting, MK. Do tell. Not that ant. Yeah, exactly, Bloodberry Tart. Precisely. Yeah, like being a guy who's into gynoids. If you can imagine that. Wow, look at that giant lumbering clown. Ah, yes. The cafe. No, Barry, don't kill me. You're so sexy, aha. Trying to find the shortcut. There it is. That accordion music haunts me. Hello, sir.
Oh, my Melody.
Sup, Chad?
This is the wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love? Melody. My Melody. Your words were everything to me. She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling.
Yeah, RV, he just goes, bah, bah. Bah, bah. He's like a frog. Bah, bah.
Here's your reward. I think you deserve this ring more than I do. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. I wish I could offer something more, but this is all I have. Please, remember the love Melody and I shared. Who knows? Maybe you'll find true love one day too.
Maybe you'll find true love one day too. Actually, you're kind of cute now that I get a good look at you. Wedding ring. Can I use it as a defense part? Arch heavyweight frame. Nope. Is it an amulet? No. It's a collectible. A ring delicately crafted with precious metals. It looks like the token of a blessed marriage. The ring should have been put on the bride's finger along with blessings. Unfortunately, the bride's body went cold before she could ever receive the ring. Oh! LOL, Minty. I'm a much nicer puppet than his wife was. I don't mean to cast shade, but her body was molded into a dress shape. I have a body that can actually wear different clothing. I can't be naked, damn. Yes, Minty, I know. She had a beautiful soul. Todd, we don't know that yet. Telling a grieving widower I'm actually way cooler than his dead wife. Todd, we don't know that yet. We don't know if Geppetto is a pervert like Nunyan Sung and gave P functional genitalia. We have not yet made that determination. Isekai where I get dropped in the world, not to grow a harem, but to make sure their beautiful puppet wedding happens. Aw, that's very sweet. He just doesn't care about an ultra clean body and slick exaggerated lines. Well, yes, Minty, this is the undercurrent. This is the theme that's been underpinning this entire experience. Hello. Hello, Mad Clown Puppet. He does have an easy to understand face. Yeah, if you think that I'm fighting you with your 2 artillery chumps, you have another thing coming. Oh, they're even flamethrower artillery chumps. Boy, am I not fucking with that. Yeah? Fuck. This insane clown has a posse, god damn it. Nice. You don't seem to have noticed that I killed your boys, Mad Clown Puppet. Oh, you have more boys, you son of a bitch. Read Legion Magazine. Subscribe to Legion Magazine. Oh, it's you. I hate you guys. How many of you fuckers are there? Alright, I can't fuck with the clown yet. I have to make sure the coast is toast. Thank you for the Radiant Ergo fragment. Do I actually have to fight the clown at all? Kind of seems like I really don't. Oh, there's a checkpoint right past him. If I want to fight him, I can do it after. Perfect. I have a lot of souls. I should go level up. Oh. Hey, man. Listen, I already hit the fucking checkpoint. Let's boogie. Oof. Ow. Oh, come on. I didn't expect the 1-2 wombo combo. Ah. But he has way too much health. I've done almost no damage to him. He does a dance. That fucking blows. Legion Magazine sounds like a somehow even more fascist competitor to Soldier of Fortune. Is Soldier of Fortune... I'm not sure it's technically fascist. I understand what you mean. But isn't it like a mercenary publication? In honor of the happiest days of our family because of her presence, I still miss you, Camille, from GG. Wait. GG.
I've never seen a woman.
I know a guy who goes by that. Oh, Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for the gift sub. I hope you enjoy Mr. Bean. That doesn't do anything, huh? Crypto fascists. You suck. You suck. Everybody in this game gets you in a shitty corner. That's my main criticism of the combat in this game, and it's still, I much prefer it to Sekiro. but there's not very many provisions against the dudes putting you in a shitty corner. The joke wind-up is so obnoxious. Fuck off! Oh my god. Okay, I didn't actually want to have a conversation about whether Soldier of Fortune, a mercenary publication that I know almost nothing about, is ontologically fascist or not. Entrots. That's still not allowed. Oh, no backstab on the clown, huh? Thanks for letting me know. Entrots. Well, see, something really nice about this game that Sekiro doesn't do at all is that all the early bosses are really big and have obvious silhouettes and wind-ups, and you actually use the chief combat mechanics of the game against them. Cough, red-eyed giant, cough. This game acclimates you to its mechanics at fucking all. Sorry. I hate Sekiro. Nice. Barry made a good point that, like, by the time she and I started feeling like we actually knew how we were supposed to play the game in our playthroughs, we had progressed so far that the enemies fucking sucked to fight. Like, you end up fighting fucking Owl in the room where you fucking Ichiro. Even Genichiro himself. It's a real pain. Barry said that she thought that Genichiro would feel proportionate if he was like a 3/4 of the way through the game type boss. I tend to agree with that. Absolutely it does, Barry. Yeah, apologies to Entrots and anyone else, but don't say the name of Sekiro in my chat unless you want to hear how much I fucking hate it. It also expects you to parry all the mobs out in the levels. Like, that's too many parry timings for me to learn. I will learn the parry timings for the bosses, because that's how you win the game. But I'm not gonna learn the parry timings for some random chode in a kimono. There is certainly a very specific way they want you to play Sekiro. Or fishing. Sorry, I've been on a real chode kick lately. I need something crude to call enemies in video games, and chode has been suggesting itself to my lips more recently. I think at some point in the past somebody pointed out how often I said dickhead. Sekiro is prescriptivist. I'm gonna not fight the clown, I think, because it seems like he has way too much health. There's exactly one flavor of the smoothie Skittles that I like. And it is the pink one because it tastes like bubblegum. The back of the bag says it's supposed to be strawberry banana, but I'm like 90% sure this is bubblegum. Mm-hmm. Not that ant. Mm-hmm. I fucking bet. Oh, level up and get the apple? Okay. Cool. I'll do that. Thanks for telling me what the fuck I was supposed to do with the apple, by the way. I was looking at that apple every time I accessed that guy's shop inventory, like, man. Is this the clown college? Funny you should mention that. I talked about my early college career earlier in the stream. A college which I was considering attending, and in fact got into, but ultimately elected not to attend, was Ringling College of Art and Design in Sarasota, Florida. It is named after the Ringling that you're thinking of. And even just touring the college, because my mom took me there to take a look around Sarasota, take a look around the grounds, to see what the classes are like, see if I might want to go here. Even just touring the college got my sisters to make ceaseless clown college jokes at me for like 2 weeks. Every time I spoke to one of them, they went, if I had gone there, they would have made it an indelible part of my identity. So I did not elect to go to Ringling.
I'll use my power to help you.
Well, yes, and Trotz, maybe. Well, no, you know what? What if I had gone to Ringling and the clown stigma had pushed me further away from becoming a clown girl? What would we do then? Also, if I had gone to Ringling, then I wouldn't have been in New York for my senior year of college when Barry played a show there. And I got to trail behind her like a starving dog. Barry, I'm right. See, Barry, you can't feel what I feel, which is that I am right on the cusp of clown girlitude. At any moment, I could just teeter over the edge and drop off. Arbeat, I also misspelled it before, but there's actually only one L in the last name, so there should be one fewer asterisk there. I'm well, Bram. Thank you for asking. Oh, shit. Okay, no, I have enough to buy the apple.
Welcome to Hotel Pratt.
I do have all the clown makeup here. As soon as I have a day off, I should figure out how to apply it. I got the clown stick, the clown cream, I think it is, rather than liquid, and I got the clown powder. I think the real challenge is not going to be applying white to my face, which should be easy now that I have the right stuff. The Manic Panic foundation I had in white was not up to the task of applying layer after layer to forming a smooth clown patina on the face. But now that I have the appropriate resources, that part should be easy. It's doing all of the colorful detailing without getting the color mixed in with the white around it. It's keeping, you know, the red and the white, and not getting a pink smear around the nose or the mouth. Anyway. Clown powder sounds like Juggalo drugs. We found cat dust in the game yesterday, and we're disgusted. I think I should get that. You think I should get that magic makeup for Baldur's Gate 3? Hey, if I could just hit a button and be clownified, I would, but I have to do the whole last thing. It's gonna take me like 2 hours per person. So it's gonna, when I have to do it for me and Barry, it's gonna be like fucking 4 hours of makeup. No, Barry's should be a lot simpler, because Barry's look is just white and black. Mine is like, mine has a lot more colors in it. It's like, white and red, and then there's like, I'm using like a pale purple in place of black for the accents on the eyes and stuff. And then I think I want to use a bright yellow eyeshadow as well. Yes, yours, the pattern we picked for you is like mime adjacent.
I know my way around.
I know my way around a weapon. She's so ganky, Jesus Christ. Does my daddy have anything to say to me? Hey, Dad, I found a guy who married a puppet. Pfft, what a weirdo, right? Yes, son. Oh, that's certainly aberrant behavior. Anyone would know that a puppet is incapable of love, I mean. Oh, hello, kitty. Are you the same kitty? No, you don't like me. Haha, son, that's funny. Anyway, never ask about your mother. Dad, the cat don't like me. This is fun. I feel like in narrative media, as in real life, you rarely get a situation where a son is living with his father but not at the father's house. It's not like P is a neat who's living with his dad. They're both taking refuge at this hotel. And that creates like an unusual power dynamic for a parent and child, where like the child isn't living off of the largesse of the parent. We're just like both here. Hey dad, the cat don't like me. Hey dad, what's good?
Portrait.
Yeah, but holodeck gaming in Frasier, then the dad is living off, the father is living off of the largesse of the child in that case. This is like a neutral playing field.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it.
Are you pitched down? You sound really weird.
You have brought it back to me.
Or auto-tuned. He sounds like auto-tuned almost.
Foolish old man, his memories.
It would be a crazy reveal if Geppetto is also a puppet.
Time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
I don't know where I got this portrait. Oh, it was the portrait of me, or not me. Probably like his biological son that he based me on. I can't use this right now. I know just where to hang it. In my room. Yeah, my dad took over the penthouse at the Hotel Krat. He's kind of a priss. I know, that just happened like that, MK. Literally, I like this and the open-chested shirt. I don't really like any of the other outfits that I've found so far. Get a red marker. That's how he tells us apart.
Ah, I always wanted my flesh and blood son to become an e-boy clown. We never had that conversation. P, I hope you'll be a good boy for me.
Minty. Loktar with the Ahegao reduction. No. I'm out of records. I got the apple, leveled up. Let's go back home. By which I mean away from my home to the opera house. Dad, how come you carved me with all the K-pop surgeries?
I always hoped my biological son would volunteer for facial feminization surgery. I know you'd want to do me proud.
Alright. What's going on in here?
We had a fight when I tried to put him on puberty blockers. I never saw him again.
Alright. Yeah, I don't like the bald with pigtails look, I gotta say. Dad who is really aggressively trying to get his son to transition. That's a fun character idea. That's a funny bit. Yeah, could have told you that. Oh, hey. Oh, God, is this What is disruption? There's too many fucking status effects in this fucking game. I can see it looks like strings, because they're puppets. Oh! They can't be pulled. Are they healing over time? I don't think I want to fuck with them. This is unfortunate. There seem to be a lot of those. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant! Dad who wants to seem more progressive, so he's disappointed when his son turns out to be it's cis and straight.
Are you sure?
It's like he's putting on TV shows with cute boys.
Don't you think he's rather charming, son? I don't know. I'm sure it's not my place, but oh, if I were a young man.
Whoa! Spider Lady. It's the Spider Daedra from Oblivion. Bram, very droll. Are these ladies like porcelain? I think they're just low poly. I think they're supposed to be marble, but the low poly makes them look smoother and more rounded like they're porcelain. Oh, maybe Bremy. This thing is terrifying. Excuse me. Yeah, this is what I thought. This is why I was running this direction. This is why I wasn't fighting anything. What? No, I thought that was the shortcut back to the bonfire, you ass. Ah, Crescent Moonstone. Realized we are describing Gwyn Dark Souls. Okay, I found it, finally. Oh god, this is kind of a deep cut. Let me just look up the name of the actor so I don't have to start talking about a teen drama that none of you ever watched. Peter Gallagher. I don't know if you know that actor. His name is Peter Gallagher. He played the dad on a teen drama called The OC, which I watched a lot of when I was a kid because my older sisters were watching it. And he has big bushy eyebrows, and he's playing a New York Jew in the show, but Gallagher doesn't sound like a Jewish last name. Anyway, anytime The OC was on and my dad saw this man, he would say, "Oh, when he was a young man, that actor, he was absolutely gorgeous. You never saw such a gorgeous man." LOL, Barry. More Tessa Dad stories. Bram, Gallagher is a Irish name? Fuck me, really? Maybe a bit sus, Fish. I didn't look up how he looked when he was a young man. I don't know how gorgeous he might have been. Oh god. It passed through the door. It's time to understand the true meaning of the 3 pillars. I don't think it is. And now I'm gonna get another call from the fucking Riddler. Ah, you took my Belford Superior Radiation Converter. If you run into the White Lady, I hope you use it to hurt her. That's how shitty his rhymes are. That's what you sound like, King of Riddles. LOL, Barry. Gotta find the NPC for the apple before the boss fight. Okay. Fortunately, the boss fights are very well telegraphed by a little bird bath before the doorway, so... Yeah? You know Kung Fu? Oh! It's like Freaked. It's literally exactly like Freaked. He's supposed to be a man on his right half and a woman on his left half. Freaked being a 1992 movie comedy, I guess, starring Alex Winters. Would you let me strong attack you? What is the fucking point? What is the fucking point? What is the fucking point of opening enemies to a strong attack visceral if you don't actually get a chance to strong attack them? What is the point? Yes, or like Baphomet. So I'm sorry, I thought of 90s comedy Freaked first. Todd, it worked! Tess will never be a goth? That might be true. Oh, that's the boss room. There's the bird bath. It's entirely possible, indeed, perhaps likely, that the spider lady was pulling the strings, so to speak. And that if I killed her, then I'd be able to kill these smaller puppets. Tess could be like TikTok poser goth. Thank you, Barry. I agree. Can I please? Thank you. I gotta say, it seems a little obvious. I appreciate... So... They're trying to do the same thing Elden Ring does with the critical attacks, where they want to visually indicate where you stand on the boss to transform your R1 into a critical attack, so that you don't lose out on the opportunity. Elden Ring does that by putting a glowing spot on the boss. Liza P does that by putting a red glowing circle on the floor where you should be standing. And it also seems like much stricter about where you're standing than Elden Ring or the preceding Souls games. I think I would have appreciated a less obvious tell and a more generous range of locations that you can do the throw from. Because it feels like, I appreciate that there is signaling about that. It feels a little patronizing to literally put a mark on the floor and tell me to stand there. Ooh. Barry, say something about synthesizers? I have a Microkorg back at my mom's. It came with, I got it because it has a built-in vocoder function, but the like wire mic that it came with was extremely fragile and unreliable and like came twisted and fucked up and borderline non-functional. So fortunately I now have a tech and audio expert in the person of Emerald K, who could tell me what sort of mic I could swap in for it, and probably an eBay or Amazon link as well. No, not the tiny, not book-sized. I seem to have been killed. Not book-sized. The Microkorg is like, I would say it's about as long as a tennis racket. Barry asked if I ever played it, but the thing is that the on a synthesizer that size, this is a problem with a lot of even just like smaller electric pianos. Disruption. Oh, it's Deathblight. Okay, cool. That must be what killed me. On a lot of like smaller electric keyboards and synthesizers, the keys are so narrow that I can't actually play them like a piano, because my like instinct of how far apart my fingers should be to hit adjacent keys is way off, because each key is like half the width of a key on a standard piano. There's a reason that my electric keyboard, which is over there, has a full-sized piano keyboard, so that my muscle memory wasn't disrupted when I got it in 8th grade, going from my mom's old shitty out-of-tune upright to it. So to my mind, the real function of the Microkorg isn't really to play anything, any extended piece of music on it. It's to use all of its synth settings to like get a beat going, and then you like play a chord, and then it syncopates up and down that chord along the beat that it's made. Patch the LFO into stuff to make it really gnarly. I'll bring it. I have enough audio files in my circle now to warrant bringing the Microkorg down to Philadelphia with me next time I travel north. Arpeggiators, that's right. That's the word I wanted. The let's fucking output. I would like an indication of where my souls are. That might be helpful. Shush. That's like a really dangerous enemy, huh? Notes from an experiment. The test subject's body is better than expected. Its ergo coordination, physical sensitivity, and modification adaptability figures all exceed expectations. Couldn't ask for better results. All that's left is to make a decision. I won't be able to undo my crime! I don't regret it. I've come too far for regret. I'm ready to become a god or a devil. I just hope that the owner of the body finds peace through this revenge. Perhaps this prayer is a remnant of my last bit of humanity. What a hard turn! My god. Yeah, no, science experiments going okay. Physical sensitivity's good. Yeah, I just need to decide whether or not I really want to do this. I am become God! No! LOL, not that ant. The microcorg is MIDI input. We can just connect your main keyboard to it with a MIDI cable and play it that way. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. See, MK... You are so much fucking better at this shit than me. I didn't know that. I didn't know that's what MIDI in meant on the back of the microcorg. I understood that you could run a MIDI chord into it, but I didn't know that meant you could play it with a different keyboard. Uh-oh, there's a second dude of whom I was not aware. Stop shooting me. Aha, I have door opening iframes. Please stop shooting me. I'm dead. There go my 3K souls. Coin, that's a good joke. I don't think anybody's made that yet. I know my way around a weapon. I would like to play music more often. I don't know if Barry needs a keyboardist, but I should ask Mia. I think we talked about it before, like very, very briefly. 'Cause I don't really get to use my keyboard ever. Oh shit. No, I'll keep attacking the butterfly. It could give me, yeah, give me a technique crank. It did not get crank. It did not give me a half moonstone, which is what I was looking for. CRISPR bird, your guess is as good as mine. Want to learn to play synths? We could play stuff like Molotov Dome or whatever. That would be cool, Barry. The only obstacle is my lack of technical knowledge. Ah, jeweled cryptic vessel. I bring that to Vanini. Russian post-punk test. Hello, ma'am. You're very scary. Is there any chance I could fight you without the mobs? Interesting, not that ant. Everybody's always telling me about how you can swap out the parts of the weapons, but the thing is that my current weapon, which is just using its base handle, is working really, really well for me. Oh, cool, Barry. I'm interested. Fucking asshole! There's no way I'm supposed to fight that thing. I did not notice that, Todd. That's a nice touch. On the fucking winter lantern. Didn't stop using the wintry rapier until you got a somewhat similar legendary weapon that suited you a bit better. I see. You can tell me what that legendary weapon is. I'd like to know. Because I definitely want to continue using thrust weapons like this for the rest of the playthrough. Least Freudian gamer. Yeah, I don't know. I just really like using thrust weapons for some reason. Yeah, those are all ballet slippers. That's very cute. I would be grateful for any tips about where to go to encounter whatever NPC wants the apple before I go into the boss fight. Because holy shit, this is a colossal pain navigating this zone with the spider Daedra who one-shots you with a song. Killing me softly with his words. I would be better at singing that song if I had heard it even once since I watched About a Boy as a small child, because my mom got the DVD out from the public library. All I remember about it is that Hugh Grant was really sexy. Excuse me. All right, here's a new area. For legendary actress Adelina Corday, even those who envied her reputation loved her songs. Nice, Barry. What? How many of you fuckers are there? Just bust open the safe. Thank you very much. Ah, exploding pickaxe. It doesn't really sound like a weapon I want to use if it explodes. I'm the closest one to it. It's in my hand. Oh, I can kind of stunlock you, can I? Oh, for fuck's sake. I held the attack button but had no stamina, and so did nothing. All right. Oh, cool. We're in through the main door, go upstairs to the right, go up bloodstained stairs. I'm not lobby, it's the top floor. Okay. Right stairs, bloodstained stairs, top floor. Because I'm not going directly there. LOL, Barry. I was shocked when Barry told me that. You need 5 pieces of heart in Twilight Princess to get a new heart container? Insanely fucked. Ma'am, I like your collar, but you're a real piece of shit. Marginally less bad than Winter Lanterns because you have to get close to her before she starts singing. But the status effect she inflicts you with is worse than Frenzy because it one-shots you instead of just bringing you low enough that she can one-shot you. Yes. Wait, can the cube charge only be used? What do I have to recharge the cube at like a guy? Does the cube not recharge when I rest at a checkpoint? There we go. Those guys are really dangerous. The cube is such a confusing item. That's why I don't use it. You can buy consumables for the cube from the guy who wants coin fruit for 1 coin fruit each. Okay, interesting. I like your conical bra that you got on there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That sucked. There we go. Oh! Lovely. Oh, you're not dead! Now you are. Okay.
What's over here? Baby here? Jack in!
Todd, that's such a good idea. Charlie, thank you for the follow. Ah, technique amulet, you say? No. Temporarily increases damage inflicted by weapon attack. No, yeah, I do need that equipped virtually 100% of the time. I understand why I picked that. Technique +4. It's marginally heavier, and I would have less health, but I would be doing more damage. Let's give it a shot. Hello, Charlie. Oh, fuck. Please. Okay, I think the time has probably come for me to do what has to be done by me and defeat the enemy. By which I mean go to the top floor and find the Apple NPC. God, okay, that's fine. None of you are inflicting me with death blight. Hello, Mr. Man. Alright. Live up to my family name. Face full life consequences. Incredible Vanini collection! Ah, excellent! Ooh, yeah. Look at that. Art Nouveau. That's lovely. This game is such a jam aesthetically. Oh! The ceiling texture is a little perfunctory, but this is a video game and most people aren't going to look up at the ceiling. I quite like the chandelier, though. And I like the meander above the doors. MK, that's very good. You're very quick. Some people consider me small and prestigious. Alright, the spider lady is up there. And that's the only direction I can go. Hi, Duke Vulture. Nope. I'm not even sure. I think these dolls with the golden strings are healing themselves. I tried to fight one at some point and it didn't work out for me. But it's not worth finding out because they fucking inflict disruption anyway. Shut up. Stop. You're very annoying. Quiet. Oh my god. Alright, this is the main entrance. We go to the right, looking for stairs that go up with a bloodstain. Lovely. Oh, for Christ's sake. If there is a way to fight those spider ladies, I have not divined it. Wow, not only is she alive, but she's not some kind of hideous monster, which is what I expected. RB, my attacks don't seem to do anything to interrupt that song. Also, I'll hydrate again.
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet.
Yes, I am. Sorry, I hate to break it to you.
Music. I can't sing anymore. This petrification
Oh no,
disease
that's so
took away my
sad.
songs,
No.
riddles. I was fooled by him. He
The king of riddles? I hate that cunt. You want me to kill him for you?
Trisha, I'm so sorry.
I think I might have killed Patricia. I think that might be the white lady.
Trisha, I'm so sorry. I'm parched. Just a taste of fruit?
Can I give her a fruit? I don't see why I couldn't. I guess I'll find out. It's a blind playthrough. It's my first playthrough. I'll give her the apple.
Oh, thank you.
Gonna kill her or something? She makes an apple biting sound without actually eating it. Oh, thank you.
I can't stop death from
Ooh.
taking me. But I have enough strength to confess my sins. Can you listen to my last confession?
Dish, sister.
Patricia, I coveted your voice. If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you, Adelina Corday must have it all. I know it's wrong, but still, I love you.
Mascara's running. Oh, or is that supposed to be the petrification disease on her face? She looks good. You wouldn't know she has petrification disease, I gotta say. It must be restricted to her lungs.
I know it's wrong, but still, I love you.
Cool sheet music. Do you have any like albums of like a record of your singing here? Oh, gramophone. Me likey. Let me see what happens if I quit out and reload the area. Maybe MK. I assumed Patricia. So when I killed the white lady, she was like, "Ah, sister, we look the same red dress as yours. We matched to the end," because her red blood was soaking through the dress. But the shit she just said about Patricia, even if I have to break you, sounds like something that you would say to a puppet and not a real person. Come back after you beat the boss? Okay. Fraud or friend? Yeah, I don't know about that guy. I kind of need to have him in the hub because he gives me the boss items, but... Sorry, I blacked out for a second. Okay, you don't have anything new to say. I probably have enough souls to level up exactly once, so let's do that. Belford Disruption cartridge. How the fuck did I get up here? Oh, okay. Wow, I got really turned around. It's probably a blessing that I can't reach that spider. Ma'am. Honestly, it's a shame because those spiders have a really, really nice enemy design. But I'm never going to be able to see it because I'm never going to engage with them. I'm always just going to run past them because they deal fucking death blight. And there's no way to avoid it. There's no way to deflect it. They just death blight you. They sing that one high piercing note until you get disrupted to death, and that's it. Minty, there's consumables, but those don't replenish, like, at the checkpoint. And also, it builds up extremely quickly. Like spending enough time next to them to hit them causes the death blight to build up. And also, they're buffing mobs to attack you the entire time. I don't know how you're supposed to fight those things. Alright, Vega, let's see this boss, the king of the puppets, right? I assume he's gonna say some more shit in puppet speak that I can't read because I don't have the eyes for it. I can kind of see it, but not really. Maybe we're about to find out, Todd. Oh shit! They made a Geppetto puppet. Creepy. Hi, me. Hi, me? Is the idea that my pee organ was taken from his biological son or something? Blang, 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 blang. Oh my god! Man, why does your face look like that? Oh, that was rude, P. Why did you accept his offer of friendship? He wanted to be your friend. I was wondering when you'd show up. I didn't have enough time to read it. Even if it was written in actual text, I couldn't have read it. I hate the text display time in this game. It's awful. All right, hey, King of Puppets, what's good? Oh boy. I'm so glad that crowds of human-sized enemies did not become the new norm for bosses after the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But I'm not surprised it didn't. That definitely felt like the whole... I can't read it, man. I couldn't read it if it was written in normal text that fast. I certainly don't know where any of the parry timings are. Also, I'm worried that the amount of damage I'm dealing to him indicates that he's going to have a second phase. Ooh, he moves like a Donkey Kong. That's fun. I like his pointy feet. That's cute. You're wrong, something, something. Uh-oh. How's it going, man? You have to stop them. I don't know what the other half was. I wish they'd leave those subtitles up on the screen longer so I would actually have enough time to riddle out what they say. Maybe they don't want them distracting me from the fight. Maybe I'm just supposed, quote unquote, to look at it, say, oh, I can't read that, and then ignore it. We're ending all this destruction. Jump forward while dashing. You can jump forward across disconnected areas. Thank you. I think I will. It's so kind of you to offer. Hey man, if you want, you want to get together later? Me and the guys were thinking about jumping forward to cross disconnected areas. Aw, shit, really? Okay, I'll like have to clear it with my girlfriend, but... that seems, you know, the actual collision on that beam seems a lot narrower than it looks. I certainly hope so, Vega. This fucking blows. What a dickheaded obstacle to put before the boss fight. Oh, this time they were buffed with gold strings. I don't know why they weren't last time I encountered those enemies. Hi, the undrafted. This sucks. This sucks. Why did they do this to me? Ma'am? This is such a labyrinthine area to get just punted off of a bridge in. Okay. No? No, 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 no. And now I'm gonna be good and not fall. Even though they're forcing me to move quickly. It's dependent on how close they are to the spider ladies. If you lure them away, the strings get cut and they're way weaker. Thank you, Garrulus. I definitely did not understand that. Pity, we have to something like something through. Pity we have to meet like this though, actually, I think is what it was. Maybe? Yeah, the last 3 words were completely incomprehensible to me. Totally illegible. You're wrong. Listen up? I can only think of one 2-letter word that comes after listen, but listen up seems like a strange way to end the sentence, as a strange thing to say in general. Jesus! Okay, didn't get caught in that last time. There's a lot going on the screen in this fight. We're ending the destruction. The worst enemy is ellipsis? Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everybody. Folks, if you're enjoying the stream, I hope you'll consider donating to keep it running. I need to get my hair redone before PAX. My roots, they're so long. My hair, it's so pale and undyed. Please, viewer. Professional coloring and styling is oh so expensive, please. I don't think so, Arbeat. Fucking Christ, man. I hate this fucking game. Fuck this dumbass game. To fucking hell, dude. Coin, no shit. Well, just one of those is not idiomatic English. So I said the one that was. Ow. Oh. It was the first one. Ironically, the jump really doesn't help you here. Very good, just. Oh, does it? Can you jump along the sides? Fuck off! Fuck whoever told me that you could jump between disconnected areas. Shut the fuck up, Coin. Premi. Oh, God. Fuck this dumbass fucking game. Go away, lady. Oh, God. Shut up, Minty. That's so obnoxious. Shut up, Minty. That's so fucking infuriating. They're real bastards for putting something like that immediately before the boss, I gotta say. Shut up, Quaid. It's clearly not possible. There's clearly a fucking invisible wall there. This game is filled with invisible walls blocking off paths that you should clearly be able to take. MK, to be fair, Minty was not the most annoying person in chat right now. Also, even if I had made it over there, there's that step ladder there is blocking off the path. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to get through here. MK, I need people in my chat though for like the stream. Pity we have to meet like this though. MK, I'm sure if you could time me out, you would. Oh God, MK. It makes me sad when you time me out on Barry's channel solely because then my hilarious bits are removed from the chat. Man, I do not know how to parry anything this guy does. And I have had no opportunity to practice it because every time, oh, he has a dick. Every time I try to come back to the boss room, come on, don't be silly. I read that. You're wrong, listen up. That was literally C''M''O''N. Don't be silly. Really? From the King of Puppets? He says, come on? Come on, don't be silly. Listen up. Yeah, the Riddler really did screw that lady, telling her to go here to be safe from the puppet frenzy when the biggest Venus puppet in the city lives here. God damn, dude, I don't know where to parry any of that. Oh, come on, man. King of Puppets. Oh, jeez, P, what do you think you're doing? I know how to parry that now, at least. Oh, you don't say. I'm out of healing juice at the moment. Stab him in the dick. Now stab him in the neck. I think this is the first time I've gotten him past half health. I'm glad you came back, buddy. What a ridiculous thing to say! Oh, buddy, old pal of mine. We can believe in you for 10 minutes, but any longer than that, and even the king of all puppets can't be bothered to wait. I hate that. I hate that run up. That is the most evil shit that you've ever put in a video game. I was wondering when you'd show up. I couldn't read the rest of that. Didn't have enough time. It's like when I try to read Japanese. When we're watching Lane and they show a note on the screen or like an email and I have to be like, anata wa. Fortunately, sometimes context is enough. Like when the girls were asking if Lane wanted to go to the club Siberia, which they had already mentioned, and I saw one of them send her a text that said Siberia, and I was like, oh, it's the club. There we go. Ow. You're wrong. Listen up. Wow, you are hella a Donkey Kong type motherfucker. Oh no, what is this vacuum move? Okay. Probably Bremy, yes. I don't know why they're not translated for the dub. It's like, oh, this is Japanese text. You don't want to know about this. They did the same thing in Evangelion. In the, with monsters, of course. I couldn't read most of that. The whole world is something with monsters, of course. I hate to break it to you, buddy, but you're getting stabbed in the dick now. You really need to stop doing that missile move right after I critical you, or after I open you up to a critical, because I'm just gonna strong attack you every time. You have to stop them something on the line. Yeah, practical, it's a bit annoying, I won't lie. You understand why anime does it. It's because Japanese can write Japanese can be written in much shorter sentences than English. Same amount of information, but a much shorter sentence, much fewer characters, because Japanese characters are either syllabic or logographic, meaning that you can write a full sentence in like 5 characters. And literate Japanese person who is used to reading all of those characters is very likely to be able to read it practically at a glance. But that's not who I am. It's like how I told you guys about when I was in Japan, summer between my junior and senior years of high school, and it turned out that my host family was Mormons. They were like, ah, yes, well, we'd like to take you to church with us this Sunday, if that's all right. And I was like, oh, yeah, you know, I heard about this, and Japanese people are, you know, practicing Christians sometimes. Christianity slotted pretty easily into the culture after they opened their borders because, like, Shinto and Buddhism have prepared them to think of religion in a way that isn't exclusive. So I was like, yeah, sure, take me to church. I've been to church. And it transpired that it was Mormon church, which was a very odd experience all around. But then when I got back to their place, I was like, yo, what the fuck? They were Mormon? What the fuck? And then I started looking at the bookshelves in the house, and I realized that almost every shelf had a copy of the Book of Mormon on it, which I hadn't noticed because it was written in katakana and kanji. Mormon no Hon, Book of Mormon. I couldn't read it at a glance. If it had said Book of Mormon in English letters, I would have noticed immediately. But because it was katakana, I was blissfully unaware. I was wondering when you'd show up. You sure kept me waiting. He's very chipper. He's Genki is what he is. Come on, man. You sure kept me waiting. He talks like Jonathan Archer in Star Trek Enterprise when he's actually really mad but trying to pretend not to be mad. You know, for a people who claim not to be explorers, you Vulcans sure do get around. Lives are on the line. You have to stop them. Lives are on the line. There we go. You people are saying funny things in the chat that I want to read. But I'm fighting the king of all puppets. Mentioned his mission to the Czech Republic. Very good. Ow. Ow. Please, excuse— oh, I was robbed. I was robbed. I did 2 charge attacks. Well, his health bar was glowing. I was fucking robbed. Oh God, it's one of these. Thank you, McStuffman. Welcome. Owie. Oh, secondary attack, just like funny Slave Knight Gale. Oh, huh, if I'm close enough, his big sweeps can't hit me. Wow, did I really snap you out of that? That's pathetic, man. I'm glad you came back, buddy. You have to stop them, but I have to stop you. Incidentally, they have to stop me, completing the cycle. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. I would believe that the timing on the swinging chandelier is more generous than it looks. Dark Souls has prepared me for a situation where if any part of my hitbox even like remotely grazes this thing, I will be launched back like perpendicular in a huge spray of flame. Pity we have to meet like this though. Hey buddy, how's it going? Really glad to see ya. I'd suck at this. You don't even know if you can be hit by it? Don't be fucking ridiculous. Just for you, Todd. I will run straight at it next time and we'll see what happens. He certainly does have personality. Listen up! Talks like a Phoenix Wright character. It's like Larry Butts. Come on, P, listen up. I'm telling you. Lives are on the line, man. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Oh, that's a shame. Stop doing that. Yeah, I can't read that shit. The last two words were stop them. Is it gonna be some shit where like the puppets are attacking humans because they have a directive to protect humans and humans are turning into monsters, so they're going to protect as many humans as possible by killing them before, like, infected humans before they can turn? That kind of thing? I'm glad you came back, buddy. Kind of reminds you of Damon Gant. I had a lot of fun voicing Rise from the Ashes. Rise from the Ashes is such a fantastic Phoenix Wright case. It does go on a bit long. Even the last case of Phoenix Wright 3 was... I think it was only 2 court sessions. I could be wrong. Opening at the temple, the murder happens. Edgeworth comes in and investigates. Edgeworth court. Plays Phoenix Wright and investigate. Phoenix Wright court. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it was just the 2 court sessions. Wow, that's so crazy. It turns out you can be hit by it. Mystery solved. That's right, Todd. Is the idea that the spider lady is like on the next floor up? She's like puppeteering them through the floor. Motherfucker, there is no crouch, first of all, Quoid. Second of all, there is no direct route from where that bridge drops you off. Oh, I'm literally stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. Not only could I not get deeper into that room, I couldn't get out of that room. Can someone please allow the word dick sucker for Minty? We've had a lot of these lately, huh? Did they update AutoMod with new terms or something? Oh. Alright, back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Oh, that's why somebody said they thought the King of Puppets would like Krispy Kreme. I literally forget what I say as soon as it leaves my mouth. So that just seemed like a complete non sequitur to me. That's true, viewers. Here on the channel, we have a system whereby any money that you give, whether it be a donation or a resub or bits, can be put towards my streaming a game of your choice. You can click on the link to see the spreadsheet of all the games that we're funding right now. Or fishings. You tripped it again. Yo, Mr. White Bitch, it's me, Jesse. Well, or fishings, I think you can understand why they would not let you say that. Because if they did, then you would be able to call me a white bitch. That would be so hurtful for me. You sure kept me waiting, Chris P. Cream. Thank you for the $1.69 tip. Ow. Ow. Thank you for letting me hit you. I couldn't get the input in quick enough there. Sometimes I deliberately hit in between attacks in a boss's combo to put enough space between them. Because if I parry back to back, I'll come in too soon for the second hit. But very often those attacks put me too late for the second hit instead. It's something I also did in Sekiro, but whether or not it succeeded or failed was much less clear to me in that game because it telegraphs things much less well. Whoa! Thanks for breaking the table for me, bro. Fuck you, I never saw that attack before. Oh, he's, I probably, yeah. Can I heal, please? I'm hitting the heal button for like 10 years. The heal animation seems to take kind of a long time, or it's just very easily interruptible. That completely discombobulated me. I had to use 2 heals. This boss kind of bites. Bit difficult for pokey tests to hit, I think. Yeah, I'm already out of healing. Glad you came back, buddy. MK, do they not? I don't know that about this game. They might. Takes off his crown as a sign of respect. Damn, I'm hungry. I gorged so, like, I gorged myself on so much bread this morning. I thought I'd be full. And yet, not 4 hours later, I hunger. He does kind of talk like Sans Coin, that's a good point. This evening's pizza and commensurate D&D cannot come soon enough. In fairness, Minty, it was cinnamon raisin bread, and if I had toasted it and eaten like a huge pile of toast, nobody would say boo. It's just our cultural preconceptions that you shouldn't eat half a loaf of cinnamon raisin bread for breakfast. But there's actually nothing wrong with it. Ugh, dude. I was not expecting the follow-up. Hello, sir. Okay. What knocked me backwards? I guess he just did that. Excuse me. You're doing a thing with the turbine on your back now. That's my cue to leave. Owie. Ow. Ow. Not sure what I was supposed to do about that. I'm not sure I could hit the button that quickly in succession. Well, please get up and strong attack him. Please get up and strong attack him. Please get up and strong. I'm not getting it, am I? I hate that. I really hate that. It really sucks. It's like if you got the red orb in Sekiro, but the boss continued moving. and you could just miss your chance to critical attack them. The King of Puppets is just a kind of weird vacuum cleaner they had lying around. He does seem like very strongly linked with the manipulation of air, yes. Maybe like a dehumidifier. The whole something is crawling with monsters. Is that what it is? I don't know what the third word is, but I can try to figure it out. I was wondering when you'd show up. You sure kept me waiting. It's an industrial air conditioner system. Nice, Tessa. Don't get too greedy. That is how you fail. That is why you fail. See, I do a great Yoda. Okay. All right. I got greedy, and that is why I fail. Okay. Now we know. You're wrong. Listen up. Oh, you're doing a thing that I should not be near you for. That's a shame. Yeah, I was thinking that it was maybe City CRISPR. Yeah. It could be something like more dialectical, like the whole place is crawling. I think it is place. I said that as a suggestion. I think it actually is place. The whole place is crawling with robots. It's part of his folksy speech. You'd expect him to say world or city or something. He says the whole place. We're ending all the destruction. The real enemy is ellipsis. Ibram, thank you for the follow. The whole droid is thickened with monsters. Well, MK, he's a robot. He's talking about the place being crawling with monsters. The whole droid is crawling with the little critters. It would be awesome. I don't know how or if you can understand their dialogue, if it's like a Nier Automata thing. But if I came back here, like in a subsequent playthrough or something, and he was speaking with a really pronounced Jersey accent, that would be hilarious. I was wondering when you'd show up, pal. You sure kept me waiting. Hey, Peter Organ, how's it going? I ain't seen you in years. How's the Hotel Krat treating you? It's really hard to improvise dialogue. We'll try to match the parry timings. The King of Jersey. Yeah, he's the king of the boardwalk. Look at him. He's like what is it, Zoltar? It's not even really an arcade game. The horrifying, like, animatronic mannequin who tells your fortune. He's like a Zoltar type John. When my friend Ellen took me ice skating, there was a Zoltar indoor. The like rink itself was outdoors, but the facilities, etc., were indoors. And there was a Zoltar machine in there. And I said I went up to it and I said, I wish I was big, and joked that it would give me huge titties. Thank you, Quaid. Is that how it's formatted as well, with all the commas? Because that is not an intuitive use of commas and would further impact readability. That blows. See, this is the thing. Is what everybody always calls me a prescriptivist. But like, obviously, if there's no other mitigating factors, and like when I type a message to someone, like on Discord or Twitter, I don't use fucking capital letters or commas, and I don't use periods unless there's more than one sentence in the same message. Like, I get it, because all other things being equal, there's nothing to stop someone from understanding that as perfectly natural and idiomatic English. But if the message is at all corrupted or damaged or degraded, If it's not a message typed out in perfect clarity to you on a computer screen, if it's written on a piece of paper and the paper gets burned, it gets water damaged, anything else happens to it, every way in which the text diverges from one specific standard of text formatting, not only like a publishing standard of text formatting, it could also be like a NetSpeak standard of text formatting, that's fine if you know that's what you're looking for. But if you don't have that information, every deviation from a consistent standard of text formatting makes altered text harder to understand. And that's what's happening here. It's like, oh, there shouldn't be a comma between of course and we have to stop them. It's just, of course we have to stop them. That's a complete thought. And it wouldn't matter if I could read the text clearly. But because the text has been like visibly corrupted to make it deliberately difficult to read, that comma makes me put a syntactical break there where there shouldn't be one. Oh, okay, quite. Okay, so that rant was for nothing, but... Honestly, no, that doesn't make a lot of sense either. Comma, of course, ending a sentence doesn't really work. Of course we have to stop them is a thought, and the place is crawling with monsters is a thought. Splitting that second part, whether it's with a comma or a period or what, still doesn't really work. Well, Garrulus, in this case, it would certainly seem that their object is to entice me to decode it. It is RP. That is what it is. You have to stop them. Lives are on the line. Yay! Oh, please. Oh! Frabjous day. Kalu fucking Calais. If for some reason you'd like to enable me being a giant word snob every single second of my entire life, I hope you'll consider donating to support the stream. I need to get my hair redone before PAX, and it's very, very spency, which is why I haven't had it done in so long. Which was why my color is so pale and my roots are so dark. Great question, CRISPR Bird. Maybe he was just trying to give me a hug the whole time. Wow, he really cleared away all the tables. Look at that. If I could stop getting greedy and just like actually parry his attacks and pay attention to him and not the chat, I'd have a much better chance at this. The thing about that is that the most fun I'm having in this experience is interacting with the chat. So it's very difficult for me to not do that. Uh-oh. Come on, don't be silly. Oh no, he's doing the thing. I'm being silly! Okay, I'm out of the way. It's true, Persephone. Stop doing this. Stop doing the wind turbine shit, man. Oh yes, this is exactly what I wanted. Literally what I was about to ask for. Please let me hit you though. Please actually let me do it. Please actually let me do a charged attack on you. Oh, Mother Mary. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Please, please don't have a second health bar. Please, dude, that took me so long. I know it wasn't that hard in the abstract. Hello. Can't say fuck new twink. Yeah, Automod must have been updated recently. What a pain. Oh, he's Adam from Nier Automata. No. No! No! It's gonna be okay as long as I'm at your side, Carlo. Okay. Well, I'm gonna visit the restroom. It'll make me less angry. It'll make me less red and mad. And then we'll get back to this second phase, which I, was really hoping they wouldn't do to me. Okay. BRB, friends. Hi. No, I'm afraid not war fishings. 4:05 p.m. going back for more bread. Todd saith, I used the summons for this boss because it just lets you wail on his first health bar while he's distracted. That's right, RB.
Wanna dance?
Jenny Body, thank you for the bits. No thanks to the treadmill. No thanks to the grindstone. Alright. This fucking sucks. Buckle in, folks. We're probably gonna be here for a while. Bremy, that'd be great. Big tip for phase 2. Most of his attacks are... Big tip for phase 2. Most of his attacks are real hard to parry, but almost all of them can be dodged by dodging left once or twice in a row. Thank you. Vega, rather, the first time I've called you Vegeta in a while, says, if I remember right, he has weird stutter steps that make you think you need to parry much earlier than you do. Alrighty. I don't have any plans to use summons now. Some tasty desert bread. Like a pita pocket. This blows. Can't even parry that. Might as well quit the entire fucking fight. Can't even parry the first attack. Might as well go home and die. Why? It seems like you're a lot more dangerous in your smaller body. Why did you fight me in the giant puppet body to begin with? All right. Okay. Fucking goddamn it. Hit it too late, apparently. I don't like that attack. I don't like that because I find it quite difficult to get far enough away from him, and it also hits you for a lot of damage. I'm glad you came back, buddy. Alright, that should improve my hand-eye coordination. The Mio is like a stat boost that I can consume. This is true, because there's I read an article. It was about, like, you know, people are getting 120 hertz screens. Can the human eye actually perceive 120 independent frames per second? Gamers love talking about it because gamers love thinking exponentially. Double the number. 60 frames per second? No, 120! And the answer is that unless you are on some kind of a stimulant, like caffeine or indeed cocaine, you are unlikely to be able to perceive a difference between, e.g., 120 and 100 frames per second. ZJ Mac, thank you very much for the $25 donation. That's very kind of you. Just what I needed right now, frankly. Yeah, thanks for the tip about dodging to the left in the next phase, because it's going to be a while before I even see it again, let alone have the opportunity to actually learn how it works. I could have sworn to you that I hit that button. Please, can I, Thank you. Now watch what I do here. Watch my technique! That's what I like to see. No, he's doing the wind turbine shit, man. Exactly, I was quoting Mario. Hi, ZJ. This blows. Getting hit there, uh-huh. Don't do the turbine shit, I'm right up next to you, I can't get away from it. Okay. I can't deflect for shit. Noted. Thanks. Wow, I didn't know that there would be a follow-up. Man. I'm not doing so hot on parrying this shit. The, like, phase 2 shit, you know? Boy, oh boy. Phase 2 of the first phase. At least the fireworks attack seems chiefly cosmetic. That's a shame. Well, the important thing is to kill the part of my heart that seeks triumph. Very good, MK. Loktar, no, I can only succeed by being really down on myself. A streamer never... Yeah. No, is it... The only time a streamer can cry is when it's all over. There's two of them. The first one is, a lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. Which is not true. And the second one is, the only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over. Oh, Godot. You're so hot and universally beloved by everyone in my chat. Definitely not roundly detested by any of them. Hey, Philly. Learn your role and shut your mouth. I can't stand women like you. Hey, Quoid, thank you for the bits. Yeah, I wish I could smile no matter how bad it got, honestly. I feel like I'd be a much better entertainer. But at the same time, I don't know. Not least the fact that I have to do this for 5 or 6 hours at a stretch means that there has to be a certain amount of veracity between you guys and me. You have to believe that you're like seeing the real me. You're not really here to see an act. You're here to experience something that you can call an approximate human connection. Or fishings. Each bit is a penny, I believe. Hi, Bailey. Also, thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everybody about our donation goal. God, my roots are so dark, please. Very good, Todd.
More friends, more allies.
Bailey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hi, Barry. We all love Godot. Listen, I don't know what happens to him after the game. I don't think he returns or is even directly referenced in any subsequent Phoenix Wright game. But I'm sure if he just took off the fucking visor and changed literally nothing else about his character or presentation, we could all agree he was... I guess maybe he should dye his hair not white. It's just as like, having such a young guy with a shock of white hair looks very anime. Yeah, exactly. The only downside to him not wearing the visor in the prequel case is that you can see his fucking shit-eating grin. Or the ocular aspect of his shit-eating grin, I guess. His smug little eyes. As he calls you kitten. Anime in Phoenix Wright? I know, right? You're an asshole, dude. I was locked into that animation. I couldn't deflect your shit. Barry, fun fact about this boss here. He has an entire second phase, and like an entire second health bar, and his first health bar is so long, and there's no easy cop-out like when I fought Andreus, where I could just run around to his ass and fight the first phase again instead of learning the new moveset. It's an entirely different model. Dodging to the left, MK? Oh. Don't say that, Quoid. Don't you fucking say that shit to me. Oh, fuck. He's saying, come on, don't be silly. I don't know how much of his dialogue you were here for, Barry. We've been decoding it as the fight's gone on. He says a lot of silly shit. Holy shit! Oh. Attempt over. Not 100% sure what happened there. I don't think this is near the last boss, no. I'd say maybe this is like, my guess would be this might be like the halfway point of the game. Thank you, Todd, for the hydrate. I can understand why you would think that, Guam, because he is called the King of Puppets. Oh, I disabled Treat for Tessa. Hang on. I disabled a couple redeems yesterday because I couldn't do them from berries. I disabled Treat for Tessa after I finished... Jesus Christ. I disabled treat for Tessa after I finished my breakfast sandwich yesterday. I never reinstituted it. Please forgive me. I'll bring that back. And also put Tessa in jar. Thank you for pointing that out for me, Todd. Thank you for the treat. I thought it was odd I hadn't gotten any treats today, but it's all my fault. The loading bar says now lying back there. Echo's knocking dishes over. All right. If you just do that attack every single time, I think I can make it out of this guy. No follow-up? Wasn't expecting that. Okay, when his hand is spinning, he's about to do the ground slam. Noted. There was a follow-up. I watched so late to see if there would be one, and I determined that there wouldn't be one, and then one came out lightning fast anyway. What the fuck? Where's my poise break attack? The glowing bar went away immediately. Sometimes shit like that happens. It doesn't feel entirely intended. Bremy, that is such bullshit. But that was my guess as well. I know that the Souls games have trouble doing those kinds of grabs on stairs. Those double attacks are such bullshit in a game like this. Fuck off. Oh, good. Optimal move for you to do right after I get the poise break on you. Now die, please. Yeah, Garrulus. Echo is being loud as fuck. Jesus Christ. You asshole. That didn't seem to do much damage, though. Man! I was a waste of a healing item! He bodied me as soon as I touched it! Get fucked, 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 get fucked. Let's watch the cutscene again so that I can eat some bread. I thought you said go to bread. The Pepperidge Farm cinnamon swirl and raisins. Mm-hmm, Bram. Mm-hmm. Thank you very much for the tip about dodging to the left, viewer. That was Todd. Thank you, Todd. This is such bullshit to put after such a long first phase. This is such bullshit. He's so fast and hits so hard. What garbage. Fire the guy who came up with this one. Ah. I'm doing like no damage to this cunt. What are his defenses? This is bullshit. I'm using a good weapon. It's at the max upgrade level I can do right now. Unless there's a half moonstone hiding somewhere in the areas I've already explored. Oh my god. Ugh. Well, the laws of the Grand Covenant bind me. I don't know what the rest said. Unreleased Phase 1 had way more health, and it sucked so much more. So this is why I'm glad I waited to play this game. Thank you, KSPPVV. Persephone, I don't even think I got through a quarter of his health in the second phase. Yes, the bread is dope. The bread is very good. I'm glad we all agree. Now you understand why I gorged myself on it like a duck. I have no idea, RB. I can't keep track of it. But no, I think it was less. Alright. Close. I should be getting that poise break on him anytime. Any fucking time. There we go. So... if he does his enrage animation, it resets his poise. And so you don't get to do a strong attack to get a critical attack. That is absolute fucking horse shit. Todd, that does seem to be the situation. Oh, I should have just died. There's no way to like reset and go back to the bonfire now. Oh, the tables stay broken. Interesting. Hey, I actually made that. Those left hooks are real hard to deflect in this game, and I actually did it. That's nice. There's the enrage. He does his Donkey Kong sweep. He does a move that I failed to parry. He does the one move I know how to parry. There we go. So let me tell you why the enrage move resetting his health bar bothers me. Are you ready? It's because if you haven't made his health bar glow, it doesn't erase your progress to making his health bar glow. It only undoes your progress if you've gotten all the way there already. So you are punished for doing better. And it wouldn't fucking matter if this was the only phase of the boss fight. But it's not the only phase of the boss fight, is it? It's so brutal that I was like, oh man, I really hope there's not a second phase, but how could there be? I'm literally watching him fall apart. And it's because there's a little guy inside him who jumps out and you fight him now. Ugh. Does the little guy inside him who jumps out and you fight him now have weak enough poise that a strong attack from the rapier would stun him briefly? I'm definitely not bread drunk. It's my sad duty to inform you that I'm stone cold fucking sober. I'm merely exasperated. Duke Vulture, people have made that joke, but I'm deathly afraid it's going to turn out to be true. Really? No follow-up? No follow-up. I didn't even... Wow. I suck twice. Would you believe it? No follow-up. Do you acquire a follow-up to that once you do your rage form or something? This is bad. Yeah, that's why it's bad. Oh, I think I just managed to get that in and interrupt his rage animation. That's nice. This is just like Men in Black. Oh, I see what you mean. That's a reasonable analogy. I hate your Donkey Kong move, dude. Oh, you're doing the turbine now. I hate that. I have no idea when the attack is gonna land on me, and it often never does. Fuck off. Fuck off. I pressed the deflect, man. Uh-oh. That's okay. That quick burst doesn't deal as much damage as what he's doing now. Thank you, Stream Elements. Oh, cool. Not cool. He's trying to wombo combo me. He does the fireworks which have like a delayed explosion. Please let me get the strong attack off. Please let me get the strong attack off. Thank you. You asshole. Now let me heal. You're not gonna let me heal before the... You did let me heal before the phase transition. Thank you. You have like 1 HP left. Thank you. Oh god. I hate this guy. I hate this fight. This is terrible. This is fucking terrible, man. What happens if I do this? Oh, I won't hit him with most of it? Cool, thanks for letting me know. Oh, okay. Strong attack is not as dangerous as I thought it would be because of the backstep. Okay, but don't do it then. Tessa, you're so dumb. You understand you need to be next to him to do that. That is dangerous, actually. Uh-oh. This sucks. Okay, I just need to think of it like bow only. That's whenever I have to do something that requires requires a very high standard of performance for a very long time. I think of it as being like the bow only run. It's just dodge and hit, Tessa. Just dodge and hit. And it's gonna take a long time, but that's all you have to do. You just dodge his attacks and hit him. Up. Okay. Alright, I have to be a little more aggressive than I had reckoned with my previous attempt. I have to like hit him in between each of his attacks. Alright, that sucks. The spin is tough on Baby Tess, who's trying to do exactly the same dodge counter every single time. Baby Tess is real focused right now, folks. You'll have to forgive her if she's not reading your messages. All right, come back. Thank you very much. Ow, god damn you. That came out so quick, you chode. How can you do this to me as the second phase with a fight with a super fucking long first phase? Oh my god. He does look like Raiden. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop hitting me, you bitch. He is Sister fucking Frieda! I didn't understand why people said that. I thought they said that to foreshadow that he's actually a 3-phase boss fight. He's not. He's just literally Sister fucking Frieda. Let me just hit you 30 fucking times. Oh no, he's doing the thing. All right. Get back over here, fucko. Oh god, dude, no. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Stop, 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 stop. How do you get away from this one? Are you just supposed to run? What is it? How do you get out of that one? Oh, MK. That is not a bad idea. Or Fishings, it was a good run. I got like, what, 3/4 of the way through his health bar? Thank you, Or Fishings.
I've never seen a woman.
Todd. Well, I appreciate the advice. I think you need to work on your tone. Now, there are many circumstances. Yeah, I don't know. I was actively and consistently dodging left through most of that fight. I understand that it also works for the fire move, but you can understand why I didn't think it would. Honest Ed, thank you very much for the 7-month resub. Man, I have the patience of a fucking saint. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. By which I mean Bremy, who triggered Stream Elements. Bonk, bonk. I haven't been knocked off the pit, into the pit by the chandelier in a while. So that's nice. There's that follow-up. I pressed the deflect button. I don't know if you can deflect that. That double slam with the big turbine arms. But I'm here trying. And there it is, and get him now. Before he has a chance to roar. There we go. Get fucked. What you doing? Oh, right, your Donkey Kong move that I get hit by every fucking time. Ah! This is very silly. Like, as far as 2-phase boss fights go, it's not, like... Father Andreus is like... That beastie in the first phase is still him. He undergoes like a metamorphosis in the second phase, but you could look at the model and see like, oh, okay, his weird snake body came out of the squat frog body that I was fighting in the first phase. And so like, if you saw those two models completely without any context, like just in a model viewer, if you saw those two models and you looked at them like 360, you'd say, oh, okay, I can see, yeah, he came out of it. Yeah, that makes sense. The two phases of this boss fight have no aesthetic association whatsoever. If I saw them outside of this context, I would never think that they would be part of the same boss encounter. And if you told me they were, I'd think it was like a Frida and Ariandel thing where you fought them both at the same time. I would not think that one was inside the other. It's a completely different moveset as well, and I talk about this all the time. And this is why I really appreciated being able to run around the Ass of Alteus. Ass of Alteus sounds like a magic item. I suck. Because the second phase, if you're doing a multi-phase boss fight, the later phases should not be entirely new. Because it means that none of the progress, if they are, it means that none of the progress the player has made in learning the first phase will be of any help to them in the second phase. Meaning they have to start learning an entirely new fight from the second phase on. Generally quite a length of time into the boss encounter, which is obviously frustrating for a player. So ideally you want a phase transition where they get new and more threatening moves, but retain large parts of their old moveset, so that the moves the player has learned to counter are still there. And that knowledge can buoy them further into the second phase, such that they have enough time and leeway to learn the new moves. A fight where there is no parallel between the movesets of the first and second phases is the worst kind of boss design. I'm dead. As I understand why you want to make a multi-phase boss fight. You want to make it feel bigger. You want to make it feel cooler. Or Fishings, thank you for the $15. I don't know that this fight needed it, but I absolutely understand wanting to set up the dynamic where the player gets a big head. They beat the first phase easily and is really proud of their self. And then you bring down the hammer of actually there's a second phase. I understand why you do it, but do it better. Somebody donated, I think? There's an alert. I missed it. Oh, Todd wants to put me in the jar. Okay, that's fine. I will show stuffed animal. I'm just gonna let myself die here. It's chill. Hi. Cute music. Anyway. MK are scrolled up in chat, but I couldn't find I also actually don't... Oh, there it is. Orfishings, right. I think I thanked Orfishings. Anyway. Thank you, Remy. Alright. Here's Terriermon. He's gonna help me with the boss attempt. We love him. It's sad that the green screen chroma keys out his green stripes, but he's still very cute, even in white and gray. Momentai. Oh, I'm not, my headphones aren't plugged in. I agree, Practical. Ah! I'm probably not going to be able to hold him during the boss fight, actually. I was about to start playing the game, but I don't think I can handle it. Thank you for your moral support, though, Terriermon. I appreciate you. Oh boy. I'm not setting a timer for the jar because I'll get too distracted once the alarm goes off. I'm gonna say that I'm gonna come out of the jar either in 2 attempts of the first phase or 1 full attempt of both phases. I was wondering when you'd show up. You sure kept me waiting. I hit the button, you fuckhead. I like it when he just does that spinny attack over and over and over and over again. Very easy for me to counter. That one didn't have a follow-up. If he does the right hook, there's a follow-up left hook, but if he leads with the left, there's no follow-up right? Is that the pattern? Uh-oh. Yeah. Got cucked this time, I'm afraid. Got cucked on the poise break this time. No poise break for Tess. Bad timing, goo. I'll just die. That's right, Todd. Weapons are divided into handles and blades, and different blades and handles can be assembled. Weapon assembly, something, 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 something. Estella Opera House. Get it? Estella? LOL, Minty. This would be so much more infuriating if the load times were long enough for me to actually read the load screen text. Pity we have to... Whatever. I'm not reading your dialogue. You suck and are ugly. I have to wonder if the King of All Puppets was intended in development to contain Romeo, or if they decided to combine the bosses later. Hate to say it, I don't want to cast aspersions. There's just not a lot to link them. Thank you, Coin. Hey, that's the first time I've deflected that. Fuck you. Go to fucking hell. That double attack is such bullshit in a game where you have to deflect and not dodge. Get Ben! I am 90s coded. There we go. Hey, all right. No, Bremy, I don't think that they should do that, Bremy. I forgot about that. Wow. I completely forgot Wolong did that. Made you hit A to progress from the loading screen. It drove me fucking insane. Wow, what a terrible design decision. I completely forgot. Wolong is an awful video game. Uh-oh. He's going turbine mode. Ah! I hit the deflect button. I don't know what you want. This shit is hard. This is a hard video game. Yeah, no, just take me out. I'm not going in the second phase like this, man. Take me out. Ellen, now you'd think that. Ellen, you're gonna want to stick around to see what the phase transition cutscene looks like. Because it is a corker. This boss has a second phase, okay? And I want you to take that knowledge. And I want you to think about that, okay? After his first health bar. He undergoes a physical change, and then there is a second phase. I want you to imagine what that might look like. And I would like you to compare your preconception to what actually happens in the video game. I was wondering when you'd show up. You sure kept me waiting. I don't think she knows. I'm sure Ellen only knows as much about Lies of P as she's gotten from fan art, like myself. Including, potentially, the fan art I've retweeted. There we go. Owie. Yeah, that figures. Ow. Please. There, now I have motivation to actually get to the second phase. Now I'll keep fighting even if I have so little healing I don't think I can get through the second phase. I'll get there just so I can show Ellen. Okay? I can't believe I deflected that. Well, didn't deflect that, did I? You suck. Is deflect the word they use for it in Sekiro, or is it also called perfect guard there? I forget what they call it there. God, he's so fucking big. Wish I hadn't used that. Didn't really mean to. A random spasm of neurons was given access to my hands. I'm deflecting shit. Look at me, daddy. All right. All right, Ellen, you ready? Here's this phase transition. If you expected half-burnt Raiden, you were correct. Honestly, it's kind of refreshing to have a fight where I just dodge and hit instead of deflecting. Oh, he does have an umbilical cord. I hadn't noticed that. I think this is only the third time I've attempted this phase. Maybe it's the fourth and I'm forgetting one. Uh-oh, oh, I snapped him out of it. I would like to heal, thank you. No! He's too fast. They're assholes for doing this shit to me, man. There needs to be a Geneva Conventions of Gaming. Oh shit! No way! I've never gotten a critical against it before! Oh my god! I'm sorry to do it to you, brother. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please don't put fire on your sword. Or pole armor. Oh, fuck! Yeah, you guys can see why I would dodge backwards. I understand it's not strategically appropriate, but you know why I did it. Because he's fucking terrifying. Don't set your weapon on fire, please. Fuck you. You're such a cunt. Oh boy! He didn't like that I called him that, I think. Oh, you fuckhead. I like the system where you get healing back from by hitting the boss. Or by hitting enemies in general. When you're at 0 flasks.
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed
Thank you,
too,
or
right?
fishings.
There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
Evidently, what we needed was Ellen. Yes! No, Barry, I didn't. Third try, I think, maybe fourth. I don't remember how many times I did it total, but it was definitely either 3 or 4. Woohoo! Yay! Thank you, Gist. I will hydrate. Somebody hit the donate command. Where's my water bottle? Where's my water bottle? Where is he? Oh, I'm treating. Huh. Barry, it would take me even longer to do my makeup. I'm already never on time for stream because my makeup takes me like an hour and a half. Yes, Ellen, everybody knows. Alright. Fuck the story. This is the same thing I did yesterday. Where I was right before a boss and didn't realize it, but I said, fuck it, now's a good enough time to end stream. God, I love this outfit. Even the pointy shoes and all, man, they should have bells. Hook me up. See me out, gramophone. Oh, shit, is there a record? Okay, yeah, no, I'll do that. There's a record there, Todd? Todd, do you get it in the room with the lady? Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, awesome. Okay. The telephone is considered a new culture in Krat. According to some conspiracy theories, the automated puppets sit in front of the switchboard and connect their voices throughout the city to transmit the stories they overhear to some unknown place. Yeah, MK, it's a little early, but I want to end on a high note. I beat that boss. That boss was absolute dog shit. There's no way anything else I can do for the next 25 minutes is gonna approach how good that was, so I'm just gonna grab the record, we'll play the music and close things out. Yeah. Unfortunately, I assume that beating the boss does not kill the spider ladies. Yeah, they're still here. Real shame. Don't death blight me, please. I'm just trying to get the record.
Oh, there's another record.
This is the victory lap. Yeah, I assumed that she would be dead. Fascination. Do you remember the moment you fell in love? The moment when you were the only 2 people in the world. That splendid, magical moment when your sadness was forgotten. That's fun. I think that's a blood spatter over the label. Oh no, those are roses, excuse me. A heavenly voice representing Krat, a gift from the red actress Adelina Corday to you. Fascination. Alright. Oh, I do have 20 squats to do, that's true. I guess I'll do that when the music plays. I forgot about that. Ah! Man, I need a homeward bone so fucking badly. I don't know if those items exist and I've been getting them and I just don't recognize that they're homeward bones. I love, they want me to talk to fucking everybody at Krat. Take me home, homeward bone. No, Minty, I don't think I want to do that. You ain't from Krat if you ain't done this before. It transitions to my second phase, a normal man with no visible relation to me. Hook me up. Let's hear it. Pump up the jam. But do I lose all my ergo if I use that pocket watch? I'm talking like a homeward bone that takes you back but does not cost you all of your souls.
Antoni, I knew it would
Oh
come
shit.
to this.
I was just here to level up. I'm not ready to have a conversation like this.
You're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone.
Lore time, huh?
Me as well. I'll use my power to...
Thank you. She stopped talking to me. Well, that's everything I wanted to talk to you about, P. Bye. You know what I'll do? Get up to 30 and take the technique amulet off. I was hoping for a vocal performance here. Wasn't that lady a famous vocalist? Let's see what Daddy has to say. Oh, okay, not that amp. I thought you were gonna come over here, Ellen. We've still got the table set up from last time. Your character sheet's still on there. Dad? My dad is absent. Cat don't like me. Yeah, the cat's sweet. I just wish it liked me at all. The problem I have in real life as well. Yeah, I know. No, I know I got stuff for Vanini and Pulcinella, but I was kind of looking for my dad. Dogman, you didn't kill my dad, did you?
A great weapon called...
Shut up. Yep, here's the weapon Raiden was just using. A chain sickle handle that once sprayed a bloody fog over Krat. The spring device allows the handler to extend or wind up the chain easily. Krat has a legend about a grinning hedonist murderer. They say his heart was made of clockwork. And what does this amulet do? All Legion arms ability tier +1. All right. 20 squats. For Krat. Oh boy. Alright. God damn, dude. I'm so weak. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Oh god, my thighs. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Thank you, fish. The ergo is whispering.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you.
Oh my god.
I feel good.
Well, really just in one area in particular, practical.
Just no feeling of you. Give it to me, baby.
Oh good, and we're closing out on the same song that we started on. Lovely.
I feel good. Just want
Whew, boy. I mean, yes, Quaid, this song does rhyme with this song. Alrighty. Who's online? I'll read into the Chapo guys playing Fortnite. Why the fuck not? Noobtunes is online, but I just raided into her last night. Thank you guys all so much for showing up. Watch me play Liza P. The King of Puppets was a real fucker, but we eventually got past him. Hooray! I do, as ever, want to thank especially those of you who were able to give today, who were Orfishing, ZJ Mac, Chris P. Cream, probably MK, I think, and Maddox. Thank you guys all so much. Can't do this job without you. I'm super grateful to those of you who are able to give. I'll be back same time tomorrow, Sunday, for more of this shit. Hopefully I don't run into anything else as shitty as that two-phase boss fight in the near future. It does feel satisfying to have beat it, but I don't like that they put such a fast boss after the really, really long first phase. Enjoy the rest of your nights. I know I will. I'll see you guys later, so take care. Bye-bye for now.